once in a lifetime. That's once in a millennia. That kind of drama. And to stretch it out into Game 7 and have that Game 7 play out the way it did, it doesn't get better than that. And even if I wasn't a fan of the Cubs, I would have sat back and watched that thinking, wow, this is the greatest game of baseball that was ever played. You know? It was just that intense, and like every second, every swing of the bat mattered. Well, in NASCAR, every turn matters, you know? And the way that races play out, in a sense, is just as exciting as if there was a caution with 2 to go and there was a green-white checkered. And if that happens naturally, then whatever. Okay, we'll have a nice green-white checker finish. But I like to point to the 2015 Southern 500. Now, the events surrounding that race, 2015 was the worst season of NASCAR Sprint Cup Series racing in the history of NASCAR Sprint Cup Series racing, probably. And the Southern 500 was probably the best race of the season. They had the low downforce package. They had the throwback weekend. They had all that. They had Ken Squire, for God's sake. Squire is a badass. But I like to point to that because how, everything played out over the course of the race led to Keselowski in the lead, Harvick challenging, then falling back, then Edwards catching up to Keselowski, challenging and falling back. That happened organically over the second to last run of that race. And then Jeb Burton had to spin, and that ruined everything. But that happens organically. And if you want a more recent example, how about Atlanta this year? The 200-something mile green flag that began the Folds-Vonner Quick Trip 500 from Atlanta. There were people over the course of that race, several green flag pit stops, and several people being passed on the track. People being passed for the lead on the racetrack. Being set up over 200 miles. 200 miles of a race. And these passes being set up over the course of it. And I just don't understand. The caution clock would never have allowed that. It would never have allowed that. We'd be having arbitrary cautions just to bunch up the field again. For just no other reason than to bunch up the field, because that's entertaining, apparently. I don't know about y'all, but I think at the beginning of the Folds-Vonner Quick Trip 500 at Atlanta 2016 was quite possibly the best racing all year. That first run of that race, the whole thing. You could just sit back, you could go. Why?
Hello.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah? Bernie, shut the fuck up. Alright, hello, and once again, good evening, YouTube. Guess what? My fucking laundry machine just stopped immediately as I am about to start talking, so that's cool. Hello, and once again, Comcast Games channel, and welcome back to Juiced. This is one of my games and stuff. We're gonna play this because I'm so sick of playing NASCAR Thunder 2004. Let's see how long this lasts. So we're gonna play this today, and the goal is to complete the game with one car. I'm gonna drive one car for the entire playthrough. Now, it's gonna get interesting. New career, new game, current game will be lost. That's a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna go do laundry. No, wait, no I'm not. Because, we're just straight into the game. No introduction. There's supposed to be a big introductory scene where this, voiceover lady goes, "Welcome to this place." Anyway, that's TK. He's Chester Bennington. We're gonna raise the bet because we can. He'll give me 30 respect points, and he will not increase the bet. We're gonna accept the bet, and then he's gonna give me 20 happiness points, and now he is at 450 happiness points. Very cool indeed. Hello, and once again, good evening, YouTube. I need to go and put my laundry in the dryer because that shit could not have ended a second sooner than when it did. I need to go and do that before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do it now. Or the chat could remind me. The chat could remind me in like 5 or 15 minutes, you know, like maybe an hour into the stream where we can take like, you know, a 5 to 15 minute break. There's an option. There is an option. Anyway, hello and once again, good evening, YouTube. This is hopefully going to be a chill stream where we just play a okay game and have a good time to claw our eyes out or do any self-harm related things. So, yeah. So this is this game. This is the best race of the entire playthrough because as you can see, there's no giant red R on the screen anywhere. And that giant red R that we will see for the rest of the playthrough is the worst mechanic ever built into a racing game. It's bad. But this is juiced. We're doing juiced. Can we talk about how Long Beach was better than Bristol? It was. There was more action in the first 7 laps at Long Beach than in all 500 at Bristol. Long Beach was a great event. It almost had a good finish. In fact, actually, the finish was the worst part about it. The finish was the worst part about it because, like, everything leading up to the final pit stop was very intense. Very enjoyable to watch, all sorts of random shit. Stingray fucking Rob led a bunch of laps. Like the Chad he is. Yeah, that was a good race. Good race. And stuff, and things. But yeah, had a great first 7 laps. You got a chicken buffalo cheese quesadilla. That sounds heavenly. Can I talk about how I'm hungry despite eating way too much the past 2 days? Yesterday I got off work at 9:30, and as we all know, no one in town can serve real food until 10:30. So I was sitting there like, The Subway was not even that good, disappointingly. This morning, at midnight, actually more like 11:30 p.m., I went and got Taco John's, and it was very good. And I had a little thing of cashews. I had a protein shake. What I'm trying to say is I'm still hungry. So, the CRX because I need to buy a car that I'm going to drive for the rest of the playthrough. Well, you would be wrong because what I actually want to do is buy the 206 GTI. 119 horsepower, new excellent. We could get a brand new, or we could get this. I have been playing this game since 2005, and I have never once in my life we're gonna drive it, and JC's not watching right now, it looks like, but I'm still gonna call it a Peugeot. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah, dude. We got the duality of man in the chat right now between Travis and Andrea Riggs. The duality of man going on in the chat. So, we got this 6. I can only put level 1. I'm going to put a K&N air filter in. Very cool indeed. I'm also going to increase that a whopping 6. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna renege on that. I'm gonna give it a whopping. You're gonna give me 5 horsepower, actually. Yes. And then we're also going to, are we gonna do anything? No, we're not gonna do anything. I could put rims on. There we go. Some BBS rims. BDSM rims. There we go. Very cool. I don't have anything else on. Oh, spoilers. That's important. That's vitally important. Yep, there we go. Alright. Money well spent right there. We can also paint it. Paint it black? We're gonna paint it black, I guess. And then we'll paint it, ooh, I like the gray metallic. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's some good stuff right there. And then the pearlescent is white. Now, let's do like a dark red. Yeah. There we go. It's just, oh, that looks horrible. That looks bad. Let's make it pink instead. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? It's beautiful is what it is. Also, rim color, gold rims, the standard for the KG channel. We're going to buy that. That's $9,000 well spent. All right. Beautiful car. Sunny D. Anyway, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this. We're gonna do a custom race to start the playthrough. We're going to do this route, and we're going to do the longest race possible. The reason that we're going to do this is for reasons that you will see momentarily. Not going. He's driving a Ford Focus. That's nice. It's not the hatchback. It's the coupe. But there is a Ford Focus in this game. Short track races really turned into the worst races ever since the next gen. Indeed they have. Indeed they have. I saw everyone on Twitter was mad about the race. And I was like, where the hell were all of you last season when the fucking Bristol night race was worse? First. Alright, 206 height. I don't think I've ever fucking driven this car, like, period. This might be an entirely new learning experience for me here. Alright, is the respect... We are going to do 2 races at Super Speedway. In fact, we're going to do this race, and then we're going to do this race again. And we're going to max out the respect meter, and some crazy shit's going to go down when we do that. Yep, my microphone is being a piece of shit because my computer is being a piece of shit. My computer has been running really well the past 2 months, and today it's decided to just fuck itself. So it's been running like absolute AIDS ever since I turned it on after work, and it has not improved at all. So we're just gonna have probably the worst stream that we've had in a long time. So yeah, I can't do anything about it. Anyway, so as you can see, the number on the right side is getting bigger. That's cool. I like number get big. Yeah, I saw the new Celsius Cherry. I did see that today. I didn't buy it. Baja Blast and the salted caramel macchiato. That didn't stop me from doing any of that. $1.99 from Tails GTR. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Did it flash on fucking? Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's just how this stream's gonna be. What a fucking piece of shit this computer is. Anyway, yes, Game and Calling Game 3 and Tails GTR gave $1.99. I don't know if either of those went on the screen, but they're on the list, so you have to imagine that they did. So actually read what it says. Or KG doing cooking, and I agree with that. Probably the same level of fun as I have when I'm fucking Weekend truck race was really good for a truck race at Bristol, especially. Shit actually happened. It was shaping up to be one of the best Bristol night races in years until the battle for the lead was fucked over by a bullshit rain caution. But thankfully, the correct winner won. And that. But delicious. Yeah, now I want nachos. Now I want to, maybe we're gonna DoorDash on this stream. This may be a DoorDashing stream. May very well be a DoorDashing stream, but I'm already so fat. I'm already not losing weight today, and yet I'm still hungry. Nothing fucking matters. Nothing fucking matters. And the cup race was so fucking goddamn bad that all of Twitter was mad about it, but they were not mad last year, which is interesting. Yeah, is that good enough? Did the fucking stream alerts ever go on the screen, by the way? Probably not, knowing this garbage. Look at it. Oh god. To function on any level. That really is way too much to ask for, truly. It's just shit. That would be extremely useful. That's it. Larson outright admits that he runs the races for no reason other than to be a nuisance in a car that shouldn't exist. That contributes absolutely nothing to the series, you know, does not train a new pit crew, does not train a new crew chief, does not train a new driver. Car literally only exists to give cup drivers completely meaningless wins for no reason. And he admits it on camera. Pretty like so fucking popular. I wonder how much of that was Birdman's. Able to too locked in on getting the new vids, yeah! Lock the fuck in. Ah yes, the winningest driver in the last 3 years in NASCAR. Not even 3 years, more like 5. The winningest driver infinitely needs. Definitely needs that for practice, man. He needs the practice, you know, he's so fucking inexperienced. It's the same problem that was existing when leaching was at its peak. But I guess it's fine because it's Larson. That's how it seems to me. Boy, we are not gaining any points in this race. I might need to start over and actually do this with the Beetle instead. Because this race is not going anywhere near as well as it needs to. Yeah. This race needs to go better than it's going. Texas is redder than Bristol these days. And okay. Even I cannot agree with that one. Even I cannot agree with that one. Anyway, this is what we're doing today. This is what we're doing today. No one is reacting to anything that I'm saying, so I have to assume that nothing that I'm saying is being picked up. Actually, factually. Yeah. Alright. 1,700 points, that's decent. 1760, almost 1776. Yeah. Car collection increasing too, by the way. Alright, we got 1,800 points from that. Could be better. Yeah. Boy, it sure is picking up my microphone. Alright, so we got $3,000 for winning that race. Got new mods, and watch this. This is about to be some crazy shit right here. Oh my goodness. Somehow I get more respect from Biggie than TK.
You can race for pinks if you want.
That's interesting. All the way up to that. He's gonna let me attend, race. Vixens will let me attend and race. Wildcats will let me attend and race.
One day.
This is gonna take a long time. Wow. Wow. That is some high quality shit going on there. Yep. Oh, yep. This is happening. Oh, and then it just works. Yeah, and then it just fucking works. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. I should consider trying to stream off the laptop. That might actually be better at this point. Okay, we're gonna put a bunch of upgrades in. That's a lot of money spent. And we can get this speed up to 165. Beautiful. We can also do something. Can we do things and stuff? Yeah, here we go. Drop that. Drop it a little bit. Drop that bass. Hello? There's what if messaging me. Speech! Speech! I hate my life. I genuinely wish I was dead. Okay, so you thought that race was good. Well, let me tell you this. Look, hold on to your pants, because we're about to do the exact same race again! Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, crazy. Everyone's very excited. Yeah, Behrman got points again. That was cool. That was cool. Alright, driving things. And no bets. No bets, please. Alright. Next race, which is the same race. Woo! Yeah, Behrman getting points was cool. I actually managed to watch the majority of F1.
because it was on at a reasonable time instead of fucking bitch ass 11 p.m. That was a nice change. Alright, we are doing the same race again. Woo! Same race again. Let's go. Also, I got nitro. Hey, flies. Oh, Juiced is interesting in that you literally are not allowed to race if your car has damage. So if you have damage after a race and don't have enough money to fix the car, the game magically fixes your cars for you, which is a very funny thing that I might have to show in the stream. It's a pretty funny bunny ha-ha. Funny bunny ha-ha moment of gaming for sure. You searched up Sebastian Lowe. Bro was a hectic rally driver, yes. He was in Gran Turismo 5. I actually had a lot of fun with the rally races in Gran Turismo 5. That was like actually somewhat fun. Not a lot of things in GT5 are actually somewhat fun. That was one of those things. That was in fact one of those things. That was somewhat fun. Kevin LePage throwback, you know the one I'm talking about? Yes, the CLL and the CLR family car, of course, is what you're talking about, obviously. Yes, of course. This is true. Can't have noticed that I'm not gaining any fucking respect points, and this is actually going to be the worst possible outcome. Boy, I definitely wish I drove the Beetle instead. You kidding? Yeah? Yeah, and it's still not doing anything? Yeah? Oh my fucking god. I can't say anything without it just stopping. What a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we're not even getting any points in this race. Yeah, JC's work is stupid. Oh my god. Turns the microphone off whenever I try to talk about it. Why do I even bother trying to do anything? Why do I bother breathing? I don't even think we're going to be getting the fucking points out of this race. Because it's only 260. This is how it should have been in the first turn. Instead, it's after, you know, the whole thing here. We're going to get barely any points from this race. This is pathetic. I needed to have a better first race. There's only so much you can do, though. Yeah, this isn't even going to be... Oh my fucking god. Go! Nothing else is happening. We're not getting the fucking points. haven't even asked if the audio levels are good or not. Are the audio levels good when you actually can't? Would you rather fart or burp? I know that's what I want. But it's not giving me the points that it should be. No fucking shit. Wow, truly a discovery. Man, I had no idea that the audio was cutting out. Man, this is the first that I'm hearing. First that I'm hearing this. Never in my life had I imagined such a turn of circumstance. Yeah, this is truly a discovery that has been made on this day. Anyone have anything at all to talk about? Because, like, I'm stumped. I already fucking talked about Bristol. You probably didn't hear it, though. You probably didn't fucking hear it. And in all likelihood is what happened. You didn't hear a fucking word about it. We got snarks and snicks in the chat. This is where we're at. This is the level of discourse that we've reached. See, I'm paying attention here. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. The meter's actually doing things, and the audio is actually transmitting. Of course, you're a bitch! So fucking goddamn stupid. And this is the same shit that happened to Tokyo Extreme Race, or how it recorded. And the microphone was fucking up during that because I can't have goddamn fucking anything. 666. No. Alright. This is indeed the first juice. Oh, there's almost 666. 66 in the 206. The Bristol race was better than IndyCar race at Long Beach, just a follow the leader can't pass show. My brother in Christ, did you even watch the Cup race? That is, you are describing the Cup race. Are we gonna get points? No. Yes, we are. What? That's unusual. What's causing the audio issue? My computer is a fucking piece of shit. That's what's causing the audio issue. Yes, indeed. Ended up starting 24 hours of Nürburgring. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Alright, well, that's not at all how I expected that to go. A little bit of upgrades for this car. I'll take what I can get at this point. Okay, up to 183 horsepowers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty elite. And I think that we have somehow made it a half an hour into the stream. I think it's an excellent time for Art Break! It's Art Break time! Let's see. Oh, hello. We got Vita first with the loud fucking ringtone. Sure, you can join the crew. Okay, Art Break again, as I was saying. Why? Leave me alone! Ugh.
About you, man.
Shut up, TK.
Up here and race me. You win, I give you my gun.
Art fucking goddamn Break. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. And literally everything has crashed. Literally everything on planet Earth has crashed. Can we get the that's, yeah, there we go. Okay. Art Break moment. Art Break moment. Art Break moment. I got Twitter open on the other screen. There's a 50% chance that this stream will get taken down if I open that. Okay, here we go. We are doing the Art Break, and it's going to be good. Here is Inspector Gadget KG Tails with the hat. I have a hat that looks like that, kind of. It's pretty cool. This is a good drawing and stuff. All of these are good drawings. Here is What If Tails. We have seen What If Tails, I'm pretty sure. Very solid stuff. Very, very orange-ish. Like an orange cream soda. Great color scheme. And then here is KG Tails without shoes on. So this is officially nudity on stream. 18 plus stream now. So that's cool. And here it is. This might be my new favorite. This is Alex Polo number 10 KG Tails. And it's so good! The colors are great. Pose is great. Proportions are great. Everything great about this. It doesn't get much better. Look at those eyes. That's some good stuff. Man, this is so good. But not just that, but we also have additional peak. If this will load. It will not load. We are sitting on this. Yep, that's a nice hourglass you got there. We got Wiccan's Tails. We got the Wiccan's Tails as well. Canada moment, if I've ever seen one. This is just a good color scheme in general. Good stuff. Here is KG Tails and regular Tails hugging. So that's always good. Always a 10 out of 10 when that happens. Here is, I swear I've shown this one before, but this is holding Tails, KG Tails? I don't know, dude. Oh, that's not fan art. That's me losing to Bill Lester in NASCAR 06. I don't know why that's there. Here is Pfizer number 6, Mark Martin. Another number 6, the second number 6. Can we get a third number 6 to complete the cycle? The hat trick. Satan. Hail Satan. Yes, this is a good one. Good colors. Good everything. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm going to say when I show all these. Now, I swear I showed this one too. But this one's just really well done in general. Gigantic anime eyes. Great shape on the limbs. Great proportions. Super clean. It's okay, buddy. Is it? I feel like it's not okay. And now, okay. You remember What If Tails? This is Hyper JC1424 Tails. Very colorful. Kind of gay, if I'm honest, but very colorful, looking like a pack of Smarties, you know, very good stuff. Look at all these colors. I could just imagine that these colors are constantly moving. At least the ones on the eyes are, you know. And it's just basically like inducing a seizure. That's the JC1424 Hypertail's power, is to induce seizures in the enemy. Good stuff. Now this one is, y'all aren't ready for the lore. Y'all are not ready for the lore on this one. I like the outline of a prior art going on here. You must have been pressing real hard down on the pen or whatever here. But you can see the ghost of the past. Actually, or is that a creative choice? Is that a creative decision to see the ghost of the past in the background of this one? Y'all aren't ready for the lore. I ain't gonna explain shit. But this is extreme deep lore. And this is basically evil KG Tails. And this is evil KG Tails beating the shit out of real Tails. That's depressing. That's depressing. Look at the blood. That's a lot of blood. Anyway, let's wash the palette with a happy one. That's duality. Duality of man going on here. Duality of KG Tails. Let's reopen that one as it takes 800,000 years to do so. Yeah, just the contrast. Look at this. Actually, this was set up perfectly. Look at the difference. Like the vibes. The white screen vibes, dude. Like we got the pen. He ran out of pen. Tails GTR ran out of the art pen and had to go back to colored pencil. But yeah, there's man, it's just crazy how the vibe shifts, you know? Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun one there. Anyway, Elgato. Okay. I think the microphone isn't dying because it's the main microphone, and the microphone on Elgato's fuck it, honestly. We are going to do
This is how we're going to play this.
We are going
So
to
the audio is
going to be the audio is going to be out of sync because we're not using the Elgato microphone because it's a piece of shit. But this microphone appears to function on some level. So we're going to use this one. We're going to use this one here.
Good. I'll see you.
Very cool and stuff and things. Are we doing mod trivia tonight? My dude, we are barely doing the stream. We are barely doing the stream. The fact that I'm still... why is he in a fucking Honda Civic with 135 horsepower? TK. He's basically giving it to me. My dude. I hope What If starts calling you a pack of Smarties. Yeah. Oh, Adam Peel was a member for 38 months. Did that show up in the chat? It did. Hope you're having a good night. Glad to see a break from NR 2004. I'm not. I'm ready to put the game back in at this point. I'm ready to put the gun against my head too, for that matter. Anyway. So, TK is in a stock Honda Civic for some reason. But that's fine. I actually have enough points with him Biggie, and fucking Maria, I'm pretty sure, to do pink slip races, which we're gonna need to do. Now, the problem with that is that, so, in this game, my copy of Juiced is heavily worn, and whenever we try to talk to Biggie and Carlos, whenever we talk to them, there's a very good chance that the game is gonna crash. Now, I used to be able to fix this easily by just opening up the disk drive and closing it again, and then the game would spin back up and we would be in business. However, this PS2 takes like 5 minutes to spin discs up whenever they're inserted, so we cannot do that leap hack with this PS2 set. But yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Alright, so we have unlocked host powers with TK, which means that we are officially 1/8 of the way complete with this playthrough of Juiced. 1/8. We've made it. We've made it, folks. We've done it. 10 out of 10. Alright, so we've unlocked new mods for this car. I'm definitely going to slap those in. We've got some respect points, but I don't care. Yeah, I have enough points actually to pink slip race with Maria and not even fucking bitch ass Biggie. Which is fine because approaching Biggie means that my shit's gonna crash. And the game is very touch and go, so yeah. Am I always excited for new fan art lore? Yes, 100% of the time I am excited for fan art lore. Also, we do not have neon. Let's change that. Neon. Pink neon. Beautiful. Dark window tint. Beautiful. This, we'll do that because it's the most expensive. And yeah, let's also add a thingamajig to the side. Make it look as bad as possible. Let's do smoke bomb. Yeah. Alright, looks terrible. How out of sync was that? That was probably super duper out of sync. Oh, we can also do a crew challenge, but I don't want to do a crew challenge because there's no reason to do the crew challenge. Alright, are y'all ready to go to a different track? Because I know I am. So we can't actually race Maria for pink slips until we get Maria in the phone. So we're going to bet with Maria and get Maria in the phone. Oh, she's talking. Hello. Preferred bet $15,000. What? We are in luck. We are in fucking luck. Let's go, dude.
How much we talking, hotshot?
I will take that $15,000 from you. Thank you very much. So if we win this, I double my money, and if we lose, well, then you get to see the unique thing where you have no money. So that's cool. KG, have you ever wondered how massive the universe is and get an existential crisis while doing it? Yes, multiple times. I have had existential crises about the universe, death, life itself, my future, all the wasted years. I have had many an existential crisis in my life, yes, to answer the question. You know, actually, that's an interesting point. Something that I hadn't considered for the longest time is how, you know, the statistical likelihood of life on other planets. The fact that there are so many stars and so many planets orbiting those stars, there are literally billions of stars in the universe, in the known universe, the observable universe, ignoring the fact that there could be stars that are not within sight of our telescopes and shit, right? Ignoring that. There could be more than that, but there are billions of stars, which means that there are probably trillions of planets. The statistical likelihood of intelligent life in the universe, you have to mathematically assume that yes, there is. You have to assume that there is. So yeah, anyway. We've actually lost viewers since the microphone got fixed, so that's cool. I guess everyone was watching for me to be pissed off at the shitty mic. Isn't cake frosting usually stored in a tube? Sometimes it's stored in... Actually, my mom got these one things, and the frosting for that, so you could like make decorative frosting, like where it's like, you know, fluffy and shit. Yeah, that frosting's in a tube, but most of them are in the like the little cylinders. I wouldn't call it a tube. Yeah, jar is a better way to describe it, actually. Tin. If we were in the UK, they'd call it a tin. Is anyone else streaming tonight? Maybe that's why we have no fucking viewers. Oh my god, the game is so loud. I think I need to lower the game volume. We might need to just lower it ever so fucking goddamn slightly. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't see anything on Twitter when I started up here. Like, no one was talking at all on Twitter. No Maroots posts. I don't know. Maybe. AI is still really turned down, by the way. Brock is? What's Brock doing? Is he live streaming his trip to fucking... He's going to the Rock. He was already in Nevada last I looked. Bro is a fucking legend. I love Brock Beard so much. He is one of my favorite people on the internet. He deserves the world. And he deserves the sun, the moon, and the stars, man. He is so good. You had chicken patties for dinner. Hype! Sounds delicious. Now I want chicken patties. Are we going to DoorDash in this stream? I need to stop eating garbage. Maybe we should not DoorDash. I have Magic Spoon cereal in the cupboard. We could have that instead. That is significantly less garbage than DoorDashing. Roots is streaming. What a surprise. Spaghetti with lots of Parmesan. Oh. Chat, stop! I don't need to eat. I don't need to eat. Imagine KG Tails looking at the moon in the sky. I like that. I like that. I like the way you think. This is why you're the expert when it comes to playing this or drawing shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm tired. I'm tired. I wonder what NFL, NBA, MLB, or NHL team has gone through the most misery since their formation. NFL, Chargers. NBA, I don't know, Suns probably. MLB, since their existence, I mean, you gotta make an argument for the Cubs. I don't know anything about hockey. So all of my teams, basically. Anyway, thank you for the money. It's appreciated. And now that I have your phone number, I can race you for pink slips. Also, 49 points to Papa Fuck Ass. Papa John's Fuck Ass. 1,500 exactly with TK. I could almost attend that. I am not anywhere near attending in that. And that is betting. Yay. Do. Hell yeah, dude. Adam Peel was a member for 38 months. Y'all remember the 38 nice meme? Damn, that is prime 2016. Prime 2016. Some good times, man. Alright, time to do upgrades here. 191 horsepower. Good. Goody goody. That's a lot of horsepowers. You were hungover as fuck. That's interesting. I wonder what it's like to be to drink. Ooh, impress the lords. What do I need to pray? I need to pray. Prayer is the answer. All right, we're gonna do a watch race, and this is yeah. Who should I bet all of my money on? Chat, who should I bet all of my money on? We can go with Sue, TK, or Maria. Maria's usually the best, but has a terrible teammate. MX5 is kind of shit. I think it's Sue. It has to be Sue. Alright, there goes all my money. Beautiful. Alright, come on, Sue. Alright, time for Sue to win this race. All of my life savings have been put on Sue. Let's go. Violently drunk off Maker's Mark. I have had, I believe, 0 alcohol this year, which is cool. I think I had 0 last year as well, actually. I'm pretty sure that I had 0 last year, too. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Now would be a great time to look at DoorDash. God, you know what I want? I want Dairy Queen. I want to, well, I want a lot of things. Alright, Sue is fast, I guess. We need to go to the back. Yeah, okay, so we need to hope that Sally doesn't wreck. Come on, Sally. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I should have bet on TK. But the MX-5 is so bad, there's no way. Sally! Sally! Accelerate! Okay, TK's got an exclamation mark over his head and he did not wreck. That's not good. Spin out, come on. Come on, spin out. No! Okay, we're about to lose all of my money. Losing all of my money is what's about to happen because TK is too good. Come on, Sally. Go! Go, Sally! Yes! Okay, you just need to hang on for one more turn. Are you insane? No, Sally! Use your fucking nitro! Sally! Oh my god, why did... Go! 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 Oh my god! Oh, we gonna do it! We won! Yes! Never mind, we won! Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard. Mmm. That sounds good. Can you fucking not do that? Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's how intense it is to bet on other drivers. It's some good stuff. Now this counts. This counts as not using more than one car because I'm not the one driving. They're the ones driving. Get the fucking Reese's one. I liked the peanut butter fucking whatever the fuck. Peanut butter party thing. That was always the best one. Peanut butter cup blizzard. Oh, but they got the Butterfinger one too. Fluffernutter. I don't know what that means. But we got 49 points with Papa Asshole. Snickers s'mores. Oh, the s'mores. Marshmallow-filled chocolate bars. Why can't it be peanut butter? Turtle pecan. Confetti cake! Oh, baby, confetti cake! We're getting confetti cake. Sorry, we're getting confetti cake. Yes, we're getting confetti cake as it turns out. Sorry. Sorry, peanut butter is not happening today. Peanut butter cup is not happening. We are getting confetti cake because I'm literally a 5-year-old. Anyway, I'm going to do another watch race while we do that so more things are accomplished. I think I'm going to get fries too, actually. Snacks and sides. Side of fries. Large side of fries, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's do another watch race. Sprint a prototype only sprint. You know what? We're gonna make a TK race, because I can do that. I'm allowed to do that now that I did a host race with his ass. Let's do this track. I like this track. Now let's do the big track. And then let's do 6 laps, and then it's a 3-on-3 race. 3-on-3 is so easy to watch. $2,000 to make that. I'm gonna watch that. Okay, oh, Nails is in a stock Fiat Punto. Something tells me we should bet everything on Sue again. Okay, back to this. Okay, fries. I want the fries. I kind of want the pretzel sticks, too. Ooh, cheese curds. I'm so fucking fat, dude. God, I'm such a humongous goddamn bitch. Oh, shit. DQ Signature All-Occasion Cake. $40.31. A 10-inch cake. 5,500 calories. Nice. Okay. They got the chicken strips here, too. Good stuff. Does chat have any input on my Dairy Queen order? Am I going to face cam while eating it? Yes. Am I at 270 pounds like you? I probably will be after today. Okay, time for another watch race. Another watch race is happening. I'm also... Oh, spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the spicy chicken sandwich with no bullshit. Add cheese. Ooh, add shredded. Why is white cheddar free? Ooh, pepper jack. Oh, yes. Add pepper jack. Alright, this is some good shit. This is gonna be so expensive. This is gonna be so expensive. $29.50! Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we're placing that order. Alright, Dairy Queen on the stream hype. You should draw cagey tails eating a blizzard with tails? Yes, you should. Okay, what was this? Reese's banana slices frozen fruit. Interesting. Sounds sick. Alright, we have officially ordered that because I am the fattest motherfucker on planet Earth. Yeah, we're getting the chicken sandwich, fries, and confetti cake blizzard. My fucking god, I'm fat. Oh my god, I better not eat anything tomorrow. Okay, are we winning, by the way? Oh my god, we're not even winning! Sue! Why are you last? He's in a stock Fiat! That is the slowest car in the game! Sue! What are you doing? Go around him! Sue! You're gonna cost me my entire fortune! Oh, then I saw another Vixen's car spun out up there. Still sitting in the corner, by the way. Alright. Congratulations, Sue. You have passed the slowest car in the game. Parmesan bread bites from Domino's. Do they still have that pepperoni stuffed bread thing at Domino's? That was delicious when I had it the first time. I was very hungry that day, though. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. And you see that exclamation mark on top of Sue. That means that Sue might just spin out like a bitch. I guess, Domino's never had a stuffed crust pizza, but now they do. There was like a commercial that said, oh, we have never had a stuffed crust pizza, but now we do. Pepperoni cheesy bread. Mmm. Quality shit, dude. Quality shit. Anyway. Yes. Still playing this. Well, we're watching the game right now. I'm watching the shit out of this race. Waiting for these guys to wreck like dumb fucks. We got Katie holding up the rear now. You got Nails back here in the Fiat, trying to not finish last. Remember when Domino's sucked? Domino's sucked for most of my life. I guess they're good now, though. I wouldn't know. I never have it. I was thinking about getting Little Caesars one of these days. Yep. Anyway, still sitting here. Someone should make a dessert pizza and stuff the crust with white chocolate. That's an interesting idea. I've never really known the appeal of dessert pizza. It feels like a weird combination. Little Caesars is peak. I'm sorry. I cannot accept this slander. I still have no driver for this delivery. We've got 11 and a half minutes to double dash, and we still don't have even a singular driver for this. Starting to get tired. What the fuck was that, Sue? Sue, it's the last lap in literally 1 second. Sue, you are going to cost me my entire net worth because you decided to spin out for literally no reason coming to the white. Why? Why would you do that? I'm going to have no money after this race because of this. Oh, never mind. We got Lauricia. Lauricia is my fucking driver, actually, as it turns out. Alright, Sue, you still have a chance to not fucking lose this race. because the fiat is so bad that you're just catching up by virtue of not being in the fiat. Come on, Sue, you got 2 more corners. You can do it. You can fucking do it. Okay, use some boost maybe. Sue! Yeah, there you go! Hey! Are you insane? Alright, there goes my entire net worth. There goes my entire net worth. Bye. Bye, money. Bye, money. Alright, great work. Honestly, 10 out of 10 on that one. That was amazing. That was great driving. All around great driving. Peak video gaming right there. Okay! Okay, we have no money, $24. Woo! We have $24. I guess we're gonna do a show off. Enter show off. I ain't watching no goddamn tutorial. What a Mountain Dew cola flavor would taste like. I don't want to know. Coke isn't even good. Pepsi isn't even much better. Try a bootleg turn! Or a donut! I could go for a donut. I'm basically about to have a meal that's the equivalent of like 6 donuts. Target score is 1,000. Can we do it, chat? You think we can do it? Can we get 1,000 points? My record is 128,365. I don't know, man. Might be tough. It might be tough. Anyway, we're still playing this game. Playing this game is still happening. Alright, fuck my money. Or, move seat. Okay, that counts as the bonus move. Very cool. Yes. That didn't count for anything. How wonderful. Do I like boneless or bone-in wings? I mean, if it's boneless, you can eat the entire thing. If it's bone out, you have to like nibble every little bitty piece and thing off, you know? It's so much work. I prefer tendies. Tendies is my play. Can we get, okay, bonus move donut. Let's do it. So I like to do them in reverse because it's easier to get the points that way. Reverse donut. Bonus move. Woo! Alright, we're at pretty high combo. We should be able to do a 360 and get a bunch of points here. There we go. That was the bonus move. It counted 23,000 points. That's it. That's it. 23,000 points for bonus move left 360. That's fucked up. Can we do another? Get some high speed action here. Max speed 360. There we go. That's more like it right there. Alright. Can I give you my tendy? Is that an innuendo? I'd also blow someone for the new nether sauce, which is the same as the mighty sauce. I got the Minecraft meal. I was gonna make a video out of it, but then, like, I realized, wait, I've already eaten a Big Mac on stream, on camera, and all I also had was fries. I want to make my fry sauce. That was a good video. The fry sauce video, that was a good video. We should make the fry sauce. If I could take the camera with me into the kitchen, that would be what I'd do. Why am I not moving? Because I've got 300,000 points. I don't need any more points. You've already had 2 pretzel crusts from fucking there? From Little Caesars? Oh, that's what I was gonna get. My phone sent me a notification that was like, limited time. We're selling stuffed crust pretzel crust for $9.99. I was like, damn, that's a good fucking deal right there. I'd go for that. But then I was like, no, I need to be strong and not eat for the rest of the day. And now here I am, having fucking bitch-ass Dairy Queen. Alright. Here we go. 176, respect for that. Yay. 609, Pink Slip Zone. Minecraft movie review? Okay, I'll do that during the next race. How's Larissa doing? You bringing my shit? Dasher waiting for order. Can you wait a little bit faster, please? Slow bitch. Okay, I don't have enough money to repair my car. That sucks. But thankfully, there were reports of strange lights in the sky last night. This morning, all your cars are mysteriously repaired. Very cool indeed. Yes, that's what happens if you run out of money and you need your cars fixed. What's that? That's still the same race. This is still the same calendar from the start. Ooh, Prototype League 7 race. I like this. I like the sound of this. Ooh, okay. Which of these is the best? Definitely the Civic. But who is going to be the better driver? Logic says it's going to be Maria. Oh, wait a minute. I can't even afford to bet anything. You're going to give me 5 on Maria. $5 on Maria. Yes. Okay, so Minecraft movie. Why does this exist? I hate the fact that this exists. Oh, I got a message from the DoorDasher. Hi, Dylan. I hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for your order, smiley face. It's not yet ready. See original French. Why is Larissa speaking French in America? I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Yeah, the repair fairy that visited me. So why does the Minecraft movie exist? This morning I saw that it surpassed Sonic 3 in the box office and is now the second highest grossing video game movie of all time. That's not okay. That's not even a good movie. It's so unbelievably mid. The first 15 minutes of the film is just Jack Black talking to you. And then after that, it's more exposition. It's just exposition the movie for the entire first act. Like, they do so much to establish these characters. And it's like, you think that they're going to make an entire cinematic universe out of this shit. Oh my fucking god, Maria. My $5. Maria has single-handedly wiped out, like, a fifth of my net worth from that one move. Unfucking goddamn believable. Why is Biggie in the lead? Great work, Maria. But yeah, the movie is not good. I laughed exactly 2 times during the entire film. It's just... and the reason that anyone cares about it is because it's a meme. It's because Gen Z is making a meme out of it, because it was the game from their childhood, and that's literally the only reason. It's not a good fucking movie. It's terrible. But it's big because chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. Everyone's going to see it. I hate that fucking shit. Anyway. Well, Maria's closing back in. These two are trying to wreck each other. But Maria has managed to recover from the first lap fucking wreck. Can we get a spin and win for Maria? Can it happen? Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and when I went to the movie, there was about 6 or 7 signs all over the front end of the theater saying, if you throw popcorn during the movie, you will be banned. There were so many signs. If there weren't so many people there, oh my god, Maria, why do you do this? If there weren't so many people in line, I would have taken a picture of all the signs. Because there were so fucking many of them. It was insanity. Larissa is taking so goddamn long, by the way. Alright, 2 to go. Maria is second, but the Civic is it's Civic versus Civic for the lead here. And they had the same horsepower, so it's gonna be hard for Maria to catch up, but I'm about to fall asleep over here, man. Honestly. Sonic 4 has Heroes and a CD. Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed, or is this just a load of bullshit in my chat? Because if I fucking hear Tails say, look at all those Eggman's robots during the Sonic 4 movie, I might be the one throwing the popcorn. Like, honestly. I should give MTX Mototracks a try on the PS2. I think you'd like it. It's like Tony Hawk Underground, but with motocross bikes. Does that have anything to do with like MX or ATV games? Is it more like MX Unleashed or more like Trials Fusion? Because that will determine whether or not I play it. Cream should make an appearance. I just want an entire film with just every confirmed Sonic character in existence. If we could get a Sonic Chew reference as well, that would be the funniest shit. Well, looks like Maria has cost me $5. So that's great. That's fan-flippin' goddamn-tastic. And I'm no closer to having this Dairy Queen confetti blizzard. Or, what else did I get? I got fries and a spicy chicken, that's right. Why is it cold in this room? It's usually hot in this room, but today it's cold. I'm even wearing, well, I'm wearing shorts. Not pants, but shorts. So, like, this is the most clothed I've been during a stream in, like, months. I wanna shimmy, 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 turn it go down, yeah! $19. Hello? Oh, that's Amber. Hello, Amber. You are now part of the crew. The Prue crew. We haven't done a sprint yet. Oh, that's another show-off. I guess we'll do another show-off so that we can get some more, bonus DLC content here. Alright, it's another show-off. Yay. Game has an awesome metal soundtrack here. Oh, is it like Freak Style? It might be like Freak Style. JC was gonna send me that, but I was like, no, don't do that. I'll never send it back if you do that. Oh, the bonus move is boom, 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 boomerang. Alright, time for another show-off. I'm sure everyone's very happy to hear this news. This is exciting stuff. We got high speed. Yep. We've got high speed. We've got nothing, apparently. And we've got donut. That's a bootleg turn, though, right there. Yeah. Oh, we're killing it, dude. We're killing it, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's your mom's account. I'm pretty sure, like, you've been using your mom's account for, like, the last 5 years. And that really begs the question, why don't you make your own account? Why are you watching me? Does your mom even use YouTube? Does your mom just always tune in to watch Kamikaze Games, getting all the recommendations and shit? Yes, I want more fan art. Does that count? Yay, that counted as the bonus move. Alright, let's get a max speed 360 and call it good. Here we go, another bonus move. Double 360, that's only 68,000 points. Oh, DoorDash says that my shit's been picked up. That's nifty thrifty. Got more high speed going on here. Very fucking cool indeed. Does that count for anything? Not fucking really. let's do a J turn. Yay, I did a J turn. Bootleg turns the bonus move to say no more. Ask and you shall receive, if the game will count it. Yeah, there we go. We're getting a lot of points for this. Flip-flop. So boomerang is when you do this, but then flip back the other way. But like, I can't go fast enough for that. At least in the zone. Get in the zone, auto zone. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. Well, we got the fucking thing, but it was out of the bonus zone. So that's stupid. She watches those weird Asian soap operas. She doesn't want kamikaze games. But like, kamikaze is an Asian word. So maybe this is that. Oh my god, 1 of 2? You're telling me that they got 2 bags for this? Are you insane? Larissa is a person of color but is speaking French. That's interesting. That really says a lot about Europe. It's like MX Unleashed. It's more less Simcade, not trying to be goofy on purpose. It has a really impressive trick list too, and is better than MX versus ATV Unleashed trick-wise. Well, yeah. MX Unleashed has a pretty good amount of tricks, but it is severely limited. If it's got more than that, that sounds pretty sick. Anyway, we're almost up to host levels with Sue, so that's good. Yes, I like when I see the... If it's Tails related, I like it. Unless Tails is getting hurt, in which case, no. I don't like that. No. I don't want that. I still have not enough money to repair this car, by the way. It's the strange lights. There's more than one thing. Hello? Oh, baby. We've got a bunch of races I can't attend. Holy shit. Look at all these races. Damn, look at all these races and cars that I will never be able to do. Look at all this! Okay, I think it's time. It's time. Let's do a pink slip race. TK, we're racing for pinks.
TK.
Alright. What do we... Oh, it's a sprint. Okay, well, this may be the end of the playthrough. This may be the end of the playthrough, because I don't know if I can win this in the 206. Oh, he's in an Integra that's faster than me. Uh-oh. This might be the end of the playthrough. Larissa is approaching with your order. Could you approach a little bit faster? Okay, we're probably about to lose. But the good news is, no memory card, which means that this doesn't actually count. Oh, that's the no contact delivery. Put it in front of the garage. You're goddamn right. Good shit. Alright, I should probably go get that. Y'all look at this while I do that. BRB.
Hello and good evening, YouTube. Welcome back to, me yelling in my car because I'm at college again and I don't want to annoy everyone else in the residence halls. Point is that, today we're going to talk about, something interesting. Last time that I talked about the caution clock, I was getting ready for a WWE show in South Dakota and I was at a hotel, so I didn't exactly get to yell too much about it. The difference this time is that I've got a bit more of an argument to my case, and I think you're going to enjoy this. So basically, caution clock. In a very similar situation to this one, I fucking went out and made my first reactions, like initial reactions to the caution clock, and I gave all these reasons. It's like, if you stop competition after 20 minutes, that's not exactly competition, is it? It's kind of the opposite of competition. And you know what? Every single time that Michael Walter goes, I don't think of the caution clock. I think of it more as a competition clock. It makes the races a bit more competitive. And I just had to look back and say, Michael, you do realize that stopping competition is the exact opposite of competition, right?
I'm not ready to start eating.
I'm not the only one that knows this, right? You could probably see my fucking breath. It's fucking cold in here.
I need to take this.
Okay, so let me get to the point.
God, I'm stupid. Why am I so stupid?
Caution clock is a competition clock. Okay, no. More so than it helps competition is, okay, here's an obvious one. You can't go down pit road on green flag with the caution clock. You just can't. It's just not a thing you can do unless you want to be caught 2 laps down and you want your race to be over. You just can't. If you have an issue on track, or if like NASCAR calls you down and gives you the black flag for something sticking off your car, you can't just wait for the pit cycle to run out and you can get back onto the lead lap and potentially save your own life. No, you can't do that because the caution clock exists so that it comes out before a pit cycle. It comes out before a pit cycle. So if you pit before before the caution clock goes out, you're stuck several laps down. And that's not okay. Especially and you see the problem with that is that you could think, okay, maybe some tracks I'll have, like Bristol. Maybe it'll happen at Bristol, but it wouldn't happen at too many tracks. Well, the problem with the trucks package is that they are able to run flat out, flat foot every corner because, the tires don't decay either, so that doesn't help.
Scene, not that scene. Something tells me that the camera's not gonna work because fucking goddamn nothing has worked so far today. Hello? Camera? Camera, perhaps? Of course it doesn't work. What a fucking surprise this is. 16 viewers. You know what? We've had a consistent level of viewers the whole stream. Oh, they really filled this sumbitch up, didn't they? Oh, baby. Can you work? Please? 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 Please work? Chat, where you at? I'm ready to eat this. Oh. What is that? Oh, they put the fries in one of the bags, and then they put the fries in a smaller bag, and put that inside the bag. The bigger bag. Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna do anything at all? I'm gonna have everything eaten before this shit's even turned on. Raw is on tonight. I should be watching that instead. We could do... Oh, that's what we should do. One of these days... Hello? 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 What does this... Hello? What does this sound like? Can you hear anything? Okay, so I guess you can hear this even though it doesn't visually input anything. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, very cool. Yep, there you go. That's it, right there. That's what we should do is what I was gonna say, is we should just do live reactions to Raw one of these days. Maybe that's what we should do forever. Is just always do live reactions to Raw every single stream. Okay, hold on. Speaking of the thumbnail, I know it's a taco, but we are instead eating basically everything except for a taco. Boy, if the camera would work, that would be so cool. The camera just magically working would be really nice. But it won't. It's not gonna do that. We all know that. It's just gonna act like a whore. Hello? Can you please activate? I have to press the activate button and it doesn't just work automatically. Who designed this garbage? Oh my god, I've already eaten most of the fries. Because this shit's delicious. No camera? No camera? Haven't seen Dean yet. I was gonna watch him stream something. He was like in a race, I think. A Crash Bandicoot race. For charity or some shit. And I missed it. Because I'm stupid. This isn't gonna work, is it? This isn't just gonna, you know, function. Why do I have to press the activate button? Oh shit, there it is! Alright, hey! We're so back! Okay, never mind, we're back. Taco shirt. Which is why the thumbnail is fitting, even if I'm not eating tacos. Okay, hello, hi. Oh baby. Fry sauce? Fries. And we've also got, oh, look at this. This is, I opened this up and this is the first thing I see. Just a diarrhea chicken sandwich topping thing. Did they put cheese? They did put cheese on it. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. Chicken sandwich. Ooh. This is like a creamy jalapeno sauce or whatever. Probably. I don't actually know. I'm just assuming. And it's alright. This is A-okay. I can physically feel my blood pressure increasing. And then, last but not fucking goddamn least, look at that. This right here. This is what the founding fathers fought for. This is why we dropped a nuke on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. This is what we fought to protect. And this right here, praise up. Praise George Washington in his name. Oh, that's good. I need a napkin. We're dripping. We got the drip, and we got the drip that I need to clean up over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is happening. Yeah, I might die tonight. I might go into cardiac arrest tonight. Oh, this is high quality shit. I'm so glad I got this. I'm not gonna be mad when I look at the, when I weigh myself in the morning. I ain't gonna be happy then. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I did get DQJC. Yes, sir. I have not seen the fan art. Let's take a look at the fan art. After giving Lauricia 5 stars for being good, and I should have reviewed the restaurant too, but, you know, that's a lot of extra work. I do love the little pictures that they send, though, all the time. Art. Oh, that's cute. Cute art. Should I show this one? I might show this one. Show the fan art from your phone. You're fucking right. You fucking genius. There. No. I take back the genius. Wow, this is not working in the slightest. You can almost see it from this angle. Look at that. You can almost see it. There we go. All right, that was nothing short of a disaster. All right. Yeah, I like the idea of doing raw reactions. My raw reactions to Raw. That's what we're going to call this stream. Raw reactions to Raw. We're going to watch Raw next week. That's what we're doing. It is officially decided. The decision has been made. An Easter special? Easter special Raw reactions. I'll wear bunny ears. There we go. This is delicious. It's also horrible for my health. But you can't deny that it's delicious. Will I eat raw food? I should have some raw milk. There we go. I'll buy a raw milk. We'll drink the raw milk throughout Raw. I wonder if I still have my Easter basket from my youth. I thought my mom gave me that, along with my tiny mini Christmas tree. The real question, does Walmart sell raw milk? That is the true question that we need an answer to here. That is not what I pressed, computer. There you go. Walmart.com. Raw milk. I'm not having raw eggs. That sounds nasty. But I will do raw milk. I'm gonna have to fucking geolocate a farmer's market. Or something here. What's the difference between raw milk and other milk? Does anyone actually know, or is it just a buzzword? Can I show my fan art as well? It kind of sucks. You're taking a kamikaze right now? You're taking a beautiful man? That's nice. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy that beautiful man. There's a lot of shit there. Oh my god, I'm gonna get sauce. I'm gonna get sauce on my sketchbook. Here's something. Apparently I've been drawing the KG tails wrong this entire time. Here's a draw of that one that I showed earlier. I made a drawing of that. Here's I think I showed this one last time out. That one's pretty decent. That one's pretty decent. I'm finally shading this shit properly so that it pops off the pages better. Here is a moderately sus cuddling picture. This one's pretty good. It could have been better like all the others, but you know, that's how it goes. This one is just pure teenage angst. Pure teenage angst. Here is KG Tails on guitar and regular Tails on vocals. The structure of both characters is very, very teen drawing type. So this is some serious DeviantArt level stuff. I need to have more of this Blizzard because, good lord. Hanging up now on stream. Do we want to hang up the art while we're live? Live on the Kamikaze Games channel, we are hanging up this picture. This mediocre picture. Eventually. See, the cool thing about this sketchbook is that it's kind of able to take the things out without destroying the paper. And you can actually put them back into the sketchbook, which I find really cool. I personally find that super interesting. Gotta say, we've had a very consistent level of viewership this entire stream. Even when the microphone was terrible, even when the shit was hitting the fan. Oh my god, that's a bag that I almost stepped into. Alright, here we go. It's gonna go here to keep the pattern up. Can you even see this? You can kind of see this. I have tape, and I'm putting the tape, said tape, on wall. And there you have it. That is additional art on the wall. There it is. The art has been placed upon the wall. There you go. Very cool indeed. Raw milk. Yes, that's right. I was searching for that. Sorry. Raw milk. Raw milk. Unpasteurized. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not a farmer. I worked on a animal farm exactly one day in my life, and I do not want to do it again. Oh fuck, we got an entire gallon. Organic Valley whole milk. Oh wait, that's not. Hello? Ultra pasteurized. No, that's literally the opposite. $129. It does not look like they sell it at Walmart. That's a shame. It looks like they do not sell that. That's a shame. I'm going to have to find a farmer's market. Getting new motorcycles in Taurus Trophy. People keep bringing that game up all the time. I guess I'm going to have to do a playthrough of it. I think JC should play that because he's kind of the Gran Turismo guy. And I never finished GT3, so. I think my uncle still has, my uncle has Angus. My uncle raises cattle for slaughter, not for dairy. Maybe he knows someone, though. Maybe he knows someone. I don't know. Because, yeah, it's mostly meat cows around here. Not a lot of dairy cows. Hey, Luis is here. Good to see you. One of the OG channel members. Another guy just like Brock Beard who deserves the world. I adore Luis's work. He is fantastic. Everybody should follow him on all social media platforms. He is my man. And the music roster mod, I wanted to contribute to that, but like I've been busy for the last 7 months. Non-stop. I have no time to think, let alone contribute to that mod. I'm sorry. I want to, but I don't want to make any promises and have to renege on them. Anyway, I'm almost done with the fries. I'm out of the sauce. The sauce has been thoroughly consumed, so we're just basic bitching it for the rest of the fries. What's going on Discord? Clable server has a thing. Did y'all hear that? Clable lost his dad? That's fucking devastating. Oh, he's fucking streaming now. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, bro. Bro has had a rough go about it. So, everyone should, you know what? We should watch that. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this stream while streaming. And I'm gonna see what he's up to. Hold on. This is gonna take 1,000 years to load. What are you doing? What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? I hate my life, dude. This is absolutely absurd. It's literally selecting everything except for what I want it to select. Okay. Are we loading? Are we in fact loading? Doesn't look like it, does it? 17 watching. There are more people watching this than watching me. That's sad. Oh my god, it's not loading. Look at this. This is what I have to deal with every day, by the way. This is what every single fucking day looks like for me. This is how long everything takes to load.
The thing you found on Twitter?
We got Mossy Gaming
What
here.
thing? These are number cards. I made these myself. Well, I didn't make these myself. I found them on just number
Can't
card.
hear it.
If you just look up
Can't hear
NASCAR
what
number
the
cards, it pops up.
fuck was that?
Mossy, you're spelling my name wrong. It's a C.
Hold on. We are adding heart emotes.
It's like
That's the best I can do, honestly, is heart emotes. Heart. No emotes found. How about just shut up?
no difference in this.
Here we go. Let's see if that sends. Let's see if we can watch the fucking stream without
I did to
everything
gatekeep, so that's why I asked.
crap.
Well, here's what happened, right?
Words.
Hey, KG, how you doing?
Hello, Caleb.
Oh, there's a caution. Caution. Chris Busher. Is he leading? I don't think so. Hang on, is this up to date? Let's refresh it.
Everyone's rating.
It's up to
this,
date,
right?
all right.
All of the viewers are rating, right? I guess I have to dump the thing into the.
Cool,
thing
it's got the laps led too.
Yeah,
That's
right.
awesome. All right. Hey, AJ, how you
This
doing?
is just
I'm doing all right.
horrendous.
Just
Okay.
one day at a time, you know. But so
If
so
I
here
click
I was
this,
going back to Murph mentioned that
if
I remember
click
seeing you comment on
this,
someone who made a cool ticker on
it
Twitter,
will open
Yes,
my
I did.
stream
but
Where I can put my chat.
I didn't get anything out of it.
Oh my god.
Then someone else
I hate this computer. I think I just have to come out and say it.
someone else
This
I know
computer needs to go.
I tell a lie.
Still waiting for it to open my stream, by the way.
I was
We are indeed still waiting for it to open the stream. I clicked that how long ago? This isn't even playing. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is horrendous. I could probably open this on my phone and copy it faster than... Yeah, here it is. Share. Copy link. It still hasn't even opened my stream yet. There. That's all I wanted to do. That's literally all I wanted to do. And the entire computer
in
has
a
crashed.
Discord server with some
Jesus
niche
Christ.
internet I made myself, and I also put the number fonts in. I just needed a vertical ticker, and I got a vertical ticker, so I worked on that, and I literally wrote the code myself. And this is coming from
Nice.
someone who has not taken a single class in coding. I
took
wrote
a
all
coding
the code
class.
myself.
It was boring.
Totally didn't use any AI program to help me solve the coding problems I was having. Totally
Hello?
didn't. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. I know how everyone is. They need their Subway Surfers. There we go. So I literally wrote it all by myself, and I'm currently, if you're wondering what we're doing here, I'm currently working on getting better ticker fonts. Because as you can see, if you look at the ticker right now, if you look at Bubba Wallace,
I still
his
have the
number's
entire
fucked up.
Blizzard to finish, by the way.
So I'm trying to create better fonts. So for
Just to be
example,
clear
let's do
on that one.
Bubba real quick. So we'll do Bubba. We'll just drag this down. And drag this up. As you can see, it's too big. I mean, this might work, but it's just too big.
Anyway, hopefully people
So
help him out. He deserves it. That's raw milk. I searched for raw milk on Walmart, and I found nothing. I actually really like the idea of watching WoW next week. That's going to take a significantly less amount of effort than actually having to like use my brain for gaming stuff. Yes, you should do more fan art. Is that even a question? Why do you ask the question when you know the answer? Alright. Final sprint. Let's get this over with. This is a large, by the way. No, I think this is a medium. That comes in mini, small, medium, and large. This is a medium. What I'm trying to say is I could have gotten more. I could have gotten a larger drink. Is this a drink? What do we call this? It's not quite a liquid, it's not quite a solid. It's an in-between. It's also goddamn delicious is what it is. This is insane quality, dude. I already regret buying this. Like, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. I'm gonna need someone. I need someone here to physically stop me from eating. Because I can't do it myself. Like, I need to not eat anything tomorrow or the next day after this. Damn, it's quiet in here. Thank you, Adam Peel, for being a member for 38 months. Yes, indeed, we have a break from NR 2004. Tails GTR gave $1.99 for cocaine. I agree. Cocaine good. Laws, international laws bad. Game and Collie was here earlier and gave $3. Cooking new vids. Smiley face. You especially need to stop sending me pictures of the stuff you're eating. Because I'm pretty sure you're the one that sent me pictures of pretzel bites, and I was like, damn, I need to go get a giant pretzel. And then I went and got a giant pretzel, and it was fucking delicious. Someone else bought nice coffee. What day was that? 2 days ago? And I was like, damn, I want nice coffee. So I got nice coffee. That's 300 unanswered for calories. This is great. Honestly, so good. Oh, this is so good. It's been a while since I had a blizzard. I had one. It was going to be the last sugar that I had because I was going to do sugar-free September. And then I lost on like day 6 because I got ice cream. Oh. Anyway. Is this now an eat stream? It's been an eat stream for like 20 minutes. I still have a pink slip race to do, by the way. We're probably about to lose the fucking 206. So, like, you know. You snit more fan art? Alright. Guess we're looking at that now. Is it good fan art? It is, in fact, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I like how the stream is playing while I'm looking at this. Can we get Inception? Yeah! Inception! We're doing it. Inception is happening. Big time Inception is happening here. There it is, the third phone. There's so many phones. Oh, eventually it's gonna go crazy. We got all the phones going on here. We need a sleep stream for the fall Phoenix race. But that's on at like 1 p.m. I can't sleep then. As much as I would like to. I feel I would find myself being physically incapable of doing such a thing. Katy Perry and others going into space. Why? What was the purpose of this? Y'all want to talk about rich people doing completely frivolous shit? That's frivolous as fuck. That was a waste of money for a whole lot of nothing. In a sense, I was kind of hoping they'd get stranded out there because at least that would be funny. But no. Nothing happened there. By the way, after everything that I've eaten today and then all of this now, I could have another burger. I could have another thing of fries. I'm not full. This is nothing. Maybe one of these days I should just do a mukbang stream. It would be some nasty ass shit. 10 minutes into space. That's not even as long as I've been eating this for. Like, what an accomplishment. Okay. Sounds good. Don't do that. Why not? Don't you want to experience the Kamikaze Games mukbang ASMR video? Ah! I thought I beat that brain freeze, but I didn't. It came back. Ooh. That second win was a doozy that time. Wow, I thought I beat that one. I did not beat that brain freeze. Yes, please do that. That is all the encouragement that I need. Travis Knoll has confirmed the mukbang stream. What would I even eat? Probably Little Caesars. That's an easy one. Little Caesars stuffed crust with an Italian cheese bread, crazy bread, And I guess a 2-liter drink from there. That's probably that'd be a good starting spot. Beautiful. I think this stream is high latency. Or at least mid latency. Because it feels like this shit should be going faster. Alright, well. So much for that. It gone. It's gonzo. They gave me exactly 1 napkin. Not that I'm exactly hurting in the way of napkins. That entire pile back in the corner there. Look at that. Look at all those fucking napkins. I don't need more napkins. Don't worry. But it is surprising that they gave me exactly 1 napkin. For all that. All this. 2 bags worth of shit. Did I even show you the second bag? They said 2 bags. 1 of 2 you see on that fucking thing. Anyway, that's that. Let's get back to the game that we all came here to see, right? No one came here to see this, I don't think. I don't think anyone came here to see this. I think we've actually got more viewers right now than when I was playing the game. Okay, that was a whole lot of empty calories for absolutely nothing. I'm going to hate myself tomorrow when I get on the step stool and it's really a big number. You gotta ration it, yeah. Alright. Sprint race! We're probably about to lose this playthrough. Here we go. Because the Integra is really good. Really good in sprints. Come on, car. Go. Nope, we're in it. We're in it to win it. Get fucked, TK. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, TK. Sounds good.
I take it off.
Oh, baby. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Alright. Good shit. We have not lost the playthrough. That's huge. This is big news. Actually, shifting late is better than shifting on time. It results in faster speed. So, yeah. That's fun. Anyway, yeah, we've already won.
I take it off.
We've already won this race because it's best 2 out of 3 and I've already won twice. So, yeah, basically. Sprint races! They don't really leave a whole lot to the imagination. Good stuff. More fan art. Man, you're just cranking this shit out.
It's been an education.
Nice. I like that one. You should do more, how do you pronounce it? Itami? You should do more Itami tales. Or is it Itami KG? I don't know, dude. I'm stupid. I might literally be the stupidest person on planet Earth. Alright, so that race, we got no money, but we did win a car. But that doesn't help me in my bank account. I still only have $19 to my name.
Hell, this hurts. Only thing makes it better.
Yap. No one cares, TK. Alright, so, we did it! And we're finally putting points on the board for Carlos. Yay. We've got points for everyone now. And I can't afford to fix the car. Still. You call in your rich Uncle Bob. After some persuasion, he agrees to repair all your cars. What a man. All I needed was fucking boost. Well, shout out to Bob. Is that the Extends guy? The guy from the Extends commercial. Bob's out here. Can you sell the car you're not using? Yes! Good idea. However, I actually want to keep this car. Because if you like a look at the respect meter, you've got the bandana lady. Kind of looks a lot like Ultimate 23 Dragon, ironically. But yeah. Oh, Chief wants to join the crew. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, she likes car collection. See? Melody. Car collection for Melody. The more cars that I have, the happier she gets. So I need to save all of the cars that I win in pink slip races. So unfortunately, I cannot sell that. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. We're gonna keep it. I don't wanna. Anyway, still playing this game. We could do a team race, but I don't know if that counts as using another car. Because if we go to this race, and we do the thing, I would be me, and I would pick Chief. I could drive the 206, and technically I would still just be using the 206, but then Chief would have to drive the Integra. This would work in Juice 2 for sure. I don't know if this counts. I don't know if this counts. Does this count as using one car, or does this count as using two cars? Because I feel like it might count as using two cars. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't attend this. I need to enter more pink slip races. Say no more. Say no more. Let's go after Maria. Pinks. Like Pink the singer. Oh, a Fiat Punto! Let's go! I want it! I want it so badly. I'm lying here on the floor where you left me. I think I took too much. I'm crying here. What have you done? I thought it would be fun. I can't see on your life support. There's a shortage in the switch. I can't see on your morphine, cause it's making me itch. I said I tried to go on Earth again, but she's being a little bitch. I think I'll get out of here, where I can run just as fast as I can, to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my phone straight fears. And I swear, you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you're making me ill. You're making me ill. Some good shit. I really liked that song when I was little. But I could never sing the part where she says bitch, because my mom would get mad. I definitely sung the lyric in full in the car at least 3 times. That is definitely a thing that I did. It's some good shit. Early pink was peak. Not pink, just replace the I and N with an E and an A. And that would describe early pink. Then it was not so good from there on. How bad do you want me to draw more Atami KG Tales? So badly that if I could jump inside of my phone and teleport to your house, I would personally hand you the sketchbook and put the pen in your hand and say draw. That is what I would do. That is how bad I want this. I want it. I need it. Is that Alanis Morissette? I can't see because of the heart. I was thinking of doing a cover album. Actually, originally, the first gas station album was supposed to be half covered. But then, that didn't happen. But then, it didn't happen. Crazy, I know. Alanis is pretty good. It's like rain. Well, it's like rain, like it's raining in the game right now. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. And who would have thought it figures? Good stuff. Anyway, as you saw there, and you'll see again on the respect screen, because I won TK's car, Melody is happy and is going to give me free... Yeah, there we go. Melody gives me 36. And Carlos gives me 99. Nice, I can now attend his races. That's cool. I don't know if that matters or not. Sing Piss Christ by Fear Factory. How does it start? I don't have enough money to repair the car again, by the way. Oh no! Oh shit! That's right! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, problem. It won't automatically repair the car because I have other cars that I could drive. But I can't drive other cars because I can only drive the 206. So I am stuck until I have $500,000 or $500 even. Uh-oh. Okay, as it turns out, I have to sell these. Uh-oh. Okay, I have a plan. We can attend races and bet. We need to bet on races. Oh no. Okay, so Biggie's got the best... Oh, shit. Fucking, Oh, this is tough. Okay, so the muscle cars in this game are terrible. Lancer is pretty decent. Lancer's gonna fire off good, and Melody's a good driver. I think Melody's gonna win this. I'm gonna bet $10 for a potential win of $30. We are going to amass a fortune by only doing bets on watched races. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We might just have to sell a car. If I'm honest, might just have to sell a car. That might be more efficient than trying to build up my money by doing a bunch of bet races, incremental differences at a time here. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt. I should not have eaten that garbage. Oh, but it was so good. The spicy chicken sandwich wasn't that great. The McDonald's ones are definitely better. McDonald's more juicy. The sauce was the same taste. I really didn't even notice the pepper jack cheese. We could have just had American if we went to McDonald's instead. The fries were alright. They were thick enough to be able to enjoy with the sauce. So that's good. See, I made a great decision picking Melody. Look at this chick. She is so fast. She's speedy. Biggie wrecked back there. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a traffic jam back here. Oof. I was thinking about betting on Biggie because the GTR is really good, but Biggie is literally the stupidest bitch ever. He needed to be automatically reset by the game. Then there were the 3000 GTs, and this is a good car, but it's currently losing to both the muscle cars, and now TK is spinning out. It's just, everyone's being a clown. But my $10 on Melody. Look at the speed out of Melody, dude. Hold on, let me turn on Spotify quick. Let me see if I can't get the lyrics to Piss Christ out here. You know, I was listening to a Fear Factory earlier today, so... Okay, here we go. How does this shit go? Lyrics. Hello, lyrics? Are we playing? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's how that goes. Okay. Anyway. How did I have more viewers while eating than now when we're actually playing the game? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna go throw away this garbage quick so I don't forget and so it doesn't tip over and make a giant mess in here. Oh my god, no one will like Chat! You forgot to tell me to put the clothes in the dryer. I have to be playing iToy tomorrow to get. Oh, hello. 5 from. 5! You're gonna give me 5! That's a lot of work, and my
Hey,
computer is a
Kamikaze.
piece of shit, but
It's
I'll
about
consider
time
it.
for another Bizman video. How have you been?
Boy, that's loud. Thank you for the 5, it's appreciated. Yeah, Bizman is always a good video to do, but my computer sucks so much. I'll wait, I'm gonna forget if I wait. That's a blink, by the way. Hey, Melody won! Which means I get money! Woo! Hooray! I bet $10 on Melody. And Melody whooped the field's ass. By a lot. No one else has finished yet. Jack is gonna finish second in the Camaro. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Melody just destroyed them. That's a beautiful sight right there if I've ever seen one. So that's you done. Sue is gonna finish ahead of Biggie. TK is gonna finish last. What a stud. Best car plus 17. Car collection plus 48. And that is the reason why I can't sell any cars. Otherwise, yeah. This is all because Sue decided to wreck on the last fucking corner in that one race, and all 40,000 of my dollars went down the toilet. I won $40. I'm rich. We're amassing the fortune back. And we're getting respect points with Papa Dumbfucking at the same time. Oh, hey, there is something else we can do, actually. I can do this with TK, except I can't. I can't because my car's not repaired.
Down to what you want. We're ready.
Bruh. Why? Why? Leave the event and lose respect. You lose respect! Well, I wanted to do the event! I just don't have any fucking money to fix the car! I can't do the show off. I literally cannot do anything except watch races. This is horrifying. Okay. 3-on-3 team race. Here we go. Here we indeed go. Alright, who's here? Oh, we got Papa Dumbfuck. Okay, we've got, oh, a bunch of slow cars. Okay, there's a 206. I think Papa Z's gonna win. I'm gonna bet all of my money on Papa Z. Fuck! This is just watching races, the stream. I need to keep doing this until I have $500, by the way. Man, this is horrifying. We are down to 11 viewers. That is the fucking state of this stream. Wow, we are in an absolute state out here. Absolute state. I ate all of that for what? Oh my god, and Papa Z is in the Fiat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And he's fastest. He's in the lead in the Fiat. What if is still here? 1/11th? What if is like 0.89 or so of the entire, or like 8.9% of the entire streaming viewers. Okay, are we winning? We are winning, yes. You'll love to see it. We are winning money currently. Hey, we're back up to 12. Alright, good shit. Ah! I dropped that, sorry. Oh my god, Papa Z, why did you drive this garbage bag vehicle? Look at this shit. He's going to lose because he's in a garbage car. Well, that's the Corsa. Never mind, that's the Volkswagen Corsa, which is definitely a real vehicle. Definitely a real vehicle. Right here. This is confirmed. Confirmed a real car. Yep. Now, yeah. This is actually fine. I'm okay with doing this because we need to do a bunch of bets in order to get Papa Z up. You get 49 points for betting with Papa Z. You need 1,000 points to get accomplished, which means we need to do 20.5 successful bets. But it's looking a lot like this is not going to be a successful bet. So that's not good. Oh baby, this is real racing right here. This is peak video gaming. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Why is this such garbage? How is this dude so bad? Yeah, use your boost. There you go. Speed. Speed is happening. Come on. You're still in it. They use all of your boost in order to catch up. That doesn't bode very... Oh! Exclamation point, you can wreck! Spin out, bitch! Spin out! Spin out! That's not spinning out! That is not helpful! Go around them! No! Go around them! Yes, there you go! Go! No! Speed! Speed! Fly! She's about to spin out too, dude. No! No! Okay. Okay. It looks like I have lost all of the money that I gained in the last couple of races. Because this dude had to be the slowest motherfucker in existence. Even though the rest of the team finished first and second, it doesn't matter. Because this guy is last, we have not won money. That's great. That's awesome, honestly. I'm so happy for you. Why? Oh yeah, now you got the exclamation mark on your head. Yeah, get fucked. Cool. I love this game. It's not terrible. Alright, so as it turns out, we're gonna sell a car, because I have no fucking money! I have no money. I have no money again for the second time. We're down to $9. Alright, so as it turns out, we're selling a car. We're gonna sell the car that's worth the least amount of money, because the more amount of money, the more respect points you get with Melody. So yeah. Anyway, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay, we're gonna fix the 206. Repair the car. Thank you for repairing the car. Now we are going to go and do driving things. Okay. Okay, playing the video game. Okay, so that's a sponsored event, but it's also a, well, hang on a second. Okay, we got a sprint here for a prototype part. Prototype parts are the best parts you can get, and makes you fast and stuff and things. Oh, the Neon's probably the best car here, but it's only 143. Why is no one approaching me in this playthrough? Usually whenever you do these races, the AI just constantly want to do bets with you. But this time, like, it hasn't happened once. No one has tried to bet with me, and we've been playing this game for 2 hours. And no one has tried to bet with me once. That's insanity, dude. I don't know what's going on. We got more art. That was fast. Is it good? But is it good art? Yay, it is good art. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's do the driving thing. Okay, let's see if we're just as good in this car versus these cars as we were versus the Integra. Yeah? Looks like we're killing it, actually. Oh my goodness. And the reign of Andrea Riggs has come to an end. It's John Riggs here. Look at you. Getting your own account. How about that? It's the end of an era, dude. I was here. I was here for the stream that Andrea Riggs became John Riggs. Huge moment right there. That is seismic, to say the least. Alright, one more heat. The heat is on the streets. NASCAR Heat 2 video game. And there you have it. That's that race done. Woo. How entertaining was that? I bet everyone is very happy. Yeah, we got John Riggs here. We need Lincoln Sprague to come back. Then the gang will all be here. Alright, that is 95 points with Biggie. And then we lose a bunch of points with Melody, but you know what, it had to happen. $1,500 to repair this? I didn't even get any money out of that race. Because we're spending it all in the car, dude. Oh, I have upgrades. I didn't even know that. Alright, well that's fine. I don't even want to go up to level 7. Honestly. I'd like to stay in level 8 forever. Well, I don't have enough respect for that now. How about fucking another show off? No, that's boring. Ooh, another sprint. Now we're talking. Another sprint. Yes. Let's do the exact same thing again. How does that sound? Same cars? Pretty much. Do we have Sue in the phone yet? I don't think we have Sue in the phone yet. Let's do things with you. 12,000. No? Sweet. So if you bet someone more than they're willing to pay, they'll give you respect points. So, that's good. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Oh, I haven't saved in a while, I'm now realizing. I haven't saved since the first pink slip race. Even though you're John Riggs, you have no idea what to call your channel. I'm trying my best to think right now. JR's Chicken Shack. I don't know. JR's Chicken Channel. There we go.
It's not over yet.
Good shit. Oh my god, Scott Riggs is in the chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at you. Look at you. Goo goo at you. Is it though? Is it really not over yet? I disagree. For now, you say, as you've scored 2 points this entire time. Scotty too hottie. Chatting it up, man. The pink 206 is really just an absolute speed demon machine. I'm demon speed here. Weird here. I'm demon speed here. Hey, $10,000 earned in that race. And we got the bet earnings too. Hooray, money. We no longer have $0. Also won the prototype part for that, which is cool. It gives me a little bit of best car points, which is neat. Neato Speedo. And 1,500 to fix that. And now we are officially into Class 7, but that's not good because car too fast. If we, let's do stock that. Oh man, that barely did anything. Okay, it's fine. We're still at 199. So that drops us back down to Class 8. If I stayed in Class 7, we would be facing cars with way more cars than me. Way more power. Ooh. Another speed race. Yeah, let's do it. We're killing it, dude. We're killing it. We're getting all these prototype parts. Goodness gracious. And no one's approaching me to do bets? What is this nonsense? Oh, the tiredness is hitting me. Oh. Oh, the tiredness has hit me like a truck. A truck fuck. Blup, 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 blup. Yeah. There was a wrestler named Scott Riggs, more commonly known as Scotty Riggs. He was a part of the tag team called the American Males. Damn. Was their theme song like United States Postal Service related? Because they were males? I don't know, dude. I'm tired. Anyway, we're still playing this game. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Scott Riggs like in his 60s by now? He was old when he was like racing in Cup. You know? He was old back then. Can't imagine how he's looking now. Bunch of people were asking where AutoSim is. It's like, people really care that much about an AutoSim playthrough? No one's asked where Sonic Heroes went. What's that all about? Hope everyone saw the Classic Career episode yesterday. That race, that episode, that whole episode is like next level insane. Like, it's just crazy what goes on in it. Unhinged events taking place. He's only 54? What? He's only 54. Huh. AutoSim gives many different alternative realities. That's true. But a lot of the playthroughs just end up being the same thing over and over. Like, I always get Elliot Sadler in 1996. I always get Casey in 2001. It all gets a bit derivative. It's like the season finale in 1992, yeah? Where did I just get all those points from? There was a bunch of points there at the end. What was that all about? I'd rather do NR 2003 alternative universes rather than AutoSim, but like that's so much more work and time. Like just watch Driven to the Edge. Just go to the NBR channel and watch Driven to the Edge. We just won the turbo for the 206, so that's cool. We got best car points. Now the best car is going to be one that's going to be difficult to get up. Because I gotta get cars and modify them. But I think I have to enter the car in a race before I get the points for it. So that's troubling. Anyway, we should have, yeah, we got 215 horsepower. If I slap in, oh, I could get the prototype for that first. Boy, it's slim pickings out here. 236. 257 is the best we can do. That's pretty rough. Okay. We also want to slap the body parts on, because that'll give us best car points. So we'll just blah-de-blah that. Put the most expensive spoiler on, even if it looks dumb. That. And that's everything there. Neat. Anyway. Yeah. That happened. I don't want to do any level 8 races. Because we need to do level 7 races. I guess we'll do, that. Sure. Now we're getting some, chatting going on here. Where's everyone been? Where are you been? Can you upgrade a second car and make it more powerful than your playthrough car that should you lose a pink slip race, you lose the other car and not the playthrough car? No, whichever car that you put into the race is the one that's lost. So like we could have a car that's 299 horsepower. But if I enter a car with 201 horsepower, I would lose the car with 201 and not the one with 299. Although that would be a very good workaround if it was indeed possible. That'd be a great workaround. Yeah, it does say that it always risks your best car, but I guess it just means, highest class car, even if it's not maybe the best. The loading screen tips in this game are, not perfect. Okay, we're up to 15. Let's do that. And that. Flip-flop. I like me a flip-flop. Let's do this. That's a bonus move. And we'll I'll do it again, but it won't count as points. We're up to max combo meter. Now I need to find a place to do a 360. Does here work? No. I need to be able to have space to do a max speed 360 is what I need. That was a pretty good drift though. There we go. That didn't count. I hate when it doesn't count that. It doesn't count 360s. Stop sneezing. Okay, I see how it is. You could have counted the first one, but no. Oh no. It's not going to count that one either. Neat. Now the combo's going down, because you can't just count the thing. Count the thing. Thank you for counting the thing, but it still was barely any points, so... Am I a furry? Yes. Can you do the no upgrades challenge for this game? I guess if you weren't locking yourself to one car, yeah? Well, yeah? You could probably, yeah? Well, actually, some of the challenge events would be very difficult. Actually, nay, impossible. If you did it with no upgrades. Okay, give me another 180. Alright, I guess that's the best we can do on this one. Say ooh right on the screen? Okay. What are the steps to becoming a furry? Oh my god, I just got a bunch of points. I don't know what from. I think that was best car points. Well, first, that's a good question. One that I cannot answer in a short period of time. I'm gonna have to defer to Instagram for this one. Hey, hosting challenge time for Vixens.
One day, I'll race the pinks on that.
Alright, so there's that. That's a thing that has been done now. $2,000 to repair this car. But we're gaining money from doing all these special events, which is good. Boy, oh boy. I should have bought the Beetle. Speaking of Beetle, we'll go to the dealership. There are new cars available for purchase here, but unfortunately... Well, I could buy them just to get the points with what's-her-face. Like, I could just buy a Honda Civic. I could just buy a bright purple Honda Civic. Whose car is this? Who bought a purple Honda Civic? Me. That's who bought a purple Honda Civic. Hello? Oh, it's Sue. Okay. You've always really liked my energy, and I realize it's because you remind you of your BF. Hey! You're also very high in talking in chat despite never chatting. Hey, fair enough. It takes a lot of courage to speak up in the chat. Oh, I just bought a Civic. Sue. What's going on here, dude? Could you talk in the KG Tails voice? I don't remember it. It's not the Tails and Kenny Tails voice, which is obnoxious for the sake of being obnoxious. It's just my voice, but slightly higher. It's just my voice, but slightly higher. Kind of like this. Kind of around about here. Ish. Something like that. Yeah. Something like this. Perhaps. This could just be my permanent furry voice. Oh, shit. Oh, she's good. Never mind, we're gonna win. We got that little extra burst at the end. I'm telling you, the Civic is a very good car in this game. One of the best. I would definitely be considering driving it if it weren't for the fact that it wasn't available at the start of the game. Chevy Cavalier's a great car. So's the Cobalt. You know, I would never buy a Chevy, but like, those two are okay. I knew a guy that bought a Cavalier in high school. He also got this scooter for being a Make-A-Wish kid. Last I heard, he was a manager at a Dollar General. And you know what? Fair enough. Oh god. Oh yeah, we've already won. This race doesn't matter. I already beat Sue. I already beat you, Sue. Imagine if Coda existed in 2003 and the NASCAR Cup Series went to that track in 2004. I'd rather have it be in 2000, they'd go there in 2003, so it could be in NASCAR Thunder 2004. Imagine. Imagine racing Circuit of the Americas in that game. But what would it be? Would it be the full course or would it be the short course? I don't know. I just won $13,000. That's all I know. Okay, some more Biggie respects. That's good. Yay, I guess. I still don't even have Biggie's phone number. Your Dollar General is found to have weed in the back one day. I don't blame him. If I had to work at Dollar General, I'd be token myself. I'd be token a little bit myself. Alright. Sprint for chassis. Sprint for brakes. Sprint for brakes. I want the air filter power prototype race. Alright, well in that case, let's go to the Wildcat Sprint for level 7. This should be a way to get an easy dub. I love this place, Sprint, because it's just whoever has the highest top speed. Oh, FTO. Ooh. This is a good selection of vehicles. I'm gonna do Maria. Odd laps, you take the full course. Even laps, you take the short course. Fair enough. So if people end up a lap down, do they have to take the different route? Or does everyone take the same route on the lap? It's just whenever the leader crosses the line, that's when it changes. That'd be interesting.
I accept your bet. Did you think I'd do something else?
That sounds terrifying, dude. Okay, so to be a furry, you just basically the easiest way to do it is to just get a fursona. I guess I have one now, finally, after all these years. If I'm honest, it would have always have either been a wolf or a fox. Always, from the beginning. But now I've actually got a real fursona, I guess, kinda-ish. So, that's cool. Anyway, we're still playing this game. Anyway, continuing playing this game. This looks like an easy dub. Yeah, I think my fursona is just KG Tails. It's quality. It's quality is what it is. Alright, I'm curious. So we did this sprint normally just now. I am curious though. Nitrous in this game can make you go past the car's top speed. I'm gonna not use the nitro until like halfway down that straight, and I'm gonna see if we can't go faster this time, because my record is 31 seconds down here. Let's just not use boost for a second. Oh, this has to be the play. This has to be the play right here. Yeah, we hit the top speed and then we boost. Oh yeah, this has to be it. Has to be it. Well, actually, I did not have much for boost. We're barely in front of Melody here. That might not have been the play. Hold on a second. Oh shit! That was not the play. That was half a second slower. Dang.
I'll even it up someday.
Does that make What If a furry? What If is 100% a furry. If he wasn't such a weeb, he would be a furry. He's too much of a weeb. But, like, he could totally become a furry if he really wanted to. It would not take much effort. You didn't eat food today because your BF is at work and you need him to take care of you or you'll die. Hey, I just fucking DoorDash Dairy Queen like an hour ago. So, I cannot relate. Was that faster? That felt pretty quick. Nope, it's still slower than the first one. So the first one where we just burn all the boost right away is just...
Unbelievable.
That's just the one.
You think you're top?
That's just the one, I guess. JC is also a furry adjacent, by the way. He 100% would go furry if he was given a good reason. Just to point that out, in case anyone cares.
But that won't
Okay, another bet, another race win. We are almost up to attending level for Papa Zed. Y'all remember Noggin? Y'all remember the channel Noggin? With the moose guy? Do they still do that? I think the channel's called Nick Jr. now. Do they still do the moose guy? Or is that over? No more moose guy. Oh, there it is. There's the air filter sprint race. Alright, here we go. Time to get a prototype car. Let's go. Upside down show. Now that was quality. Fareeb. Oh my god! What is this? Why are the Integras here? Oh my god, dude. No, Biggie's gonna crash the game. Yep, there he is. He's crashed it. It's over. No, never mind. Okay, we're just accepting the bet. I don't care. We're getting Biggie into the phone, and we're not crashing the game. Okay, Biggie did not crash the game. Thank God. Okay. I did, in fact, get Integrated, and I'm about to lose this bet because of that. KG, would you want me to draw a more furry anthro like KG Tails? Yes, I would. That would be cool. It would be a nice, another form to get. Oh my god, with the hips. Basically just boy kisser KG Tails. Didn't you already do that? I swear you already did that. I'm not winning this race. Oh, or maybe I am! Go car! Oh, it's neck and neck! Oh, we got a shot! Oh, I can win this. Oh, I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Go. We just need to pinch him into the wall is all. Easy. Get that boost going. Speed, speed, speed. Go, car, go, go, car, go. Yes. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Yes.
Not so fast.
Government mandated personas. True.
It's your day today.
What if KG and Tails made it and had kids? They would be some... You ever seen that episode of Family Guy where, like, Brian goes to court because he's not, like, you know, fit to raise children? And, like, it turns out Adam West was the one that knocked up his, dog wife thing? I'm not gonna win. I've lost. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I lost the race and the bet. I got no money. I lost money from this race. Do. We have no money. Hooray. I love not having money. It's my favorite thing on earth. And Biggie's gonna crash the fucking game. Yeah, Biggie tried to crash the game. And I had to fucking repair the car, so we just lost a bunch of money for no reason. Great. Fantastic. But we got Biggie in the phone, which is actually not helpful at all because he's gonna crash the game every time that I call him. Every time that I look at him, he's gonna crash the game. That's why I tried to exit the race. I thought I could win that. But I need to go back out here and start saving the game. We haven't saved the game in like 2 hours. Save the game, please and thank you. Oh my god, save the game. Yes, save the game. Thank you. Yes, I want Boy Kisser KG Tails. Yes. The answer is yes. Every time. Okay, well, that was a waste of time and money. Let's do it again. Let's do the exact same thing again. Yay. Can we do anything besides a sprint? Anything besides a sprint? Please? Anything at all? Oh my god, it's just sprints. This is why I love this game, by the way, because the game is automatically generating these events. And it's just whatever, you know? There's a lot of gay furries in the NASCAR fandom. Yes, very based. I wish more would contact me. Is there like a Discord server with all the gay furry NASCAR fans that I should be aware of? Because I feel like I need that in my life. Because I have been thinking a lot lately about how awesome it would be to cuddle a cute boy in a furry costume. That is what I think would be very cool. Full on, full contact cuddling. Yifcar. I like the sound of that. I'm listening. You had my interest with the initial comment, but now you have my attention. I can't believe I just lost another sprint race. See, this is why I didn't want to go into level 7, because the car is just not good enough. The car is too slow for level 7. Go. Oh, oh. And I need to win this race in order to get the upgrade, because the last upgrade that I can get is the prototype air filter, and that's the last one that's going to make the car any faster. So, like, we need to win this. Speed! Go! Oh, oh. Oh my god, we're not winning this again. Fucker! Okay. Can I add something about the rebirth in the live stream title? Sure. If it doesn't crash my computer. The arrival of John Riggs with 1G. There we go. And I'm gonna put ooh at the start. Very good. That's updated. Did it update for everyone yet? Hey, has anyone seen the AI chat reader that tells us what the chat is according to the AI? I have to buy the Tails costume for $75 and wear it on stream. I should do like a subscriber goal for that or something. I don't know. We need to make that a goal. $75 is a lot for a shitty headband. Like, honestly. A furry art of a donkey driving a 2000 to 2001 Taurus stock car with the caption, "As hot as balls in here." True. Can I get a true? Can I get a true in the chat for that one? I still don't have, this is still not a prototype car, sadly. One more upgrade and it would be. If we could do anything besides a sprint, then maybe we'd be able to get there. I know it has the furry tails too, but it's still $75. That's like a $20 outfit. Guess we're doing a pink slip race instead.
Okay.
Forget about it. We're doing a pink slip race in the 206. What's your car? Oh, come on, Maria. Maria! This isn't even fair. The Eclipse is so good. What? No, the chat has gotten significantly better since MK has gotten here. Please. Please continue chatting. Alright, the playthrough is probably about to finish. We're about to lose the 206 because there's no way I'm winning this race. No chance. No fucking chance. There is no chance that I'm winning this race. The Eclipse is way too good. I mean, I could buy another 206 and just remake it again, but like that's not in the spirit of the challenge. It's the one car challenge. Alright, wow, it's straight into the game. Alright, I have like one turn that I can maybe make this happen. Okay, speed, 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 speed. I need to use all of the boosts that I can here at the start to keep up. Oh, it doesn't turn. Oh, the car sucks so much. Okay, I'm utilizing all of my prototype nitrous here. Oh god, this is so bad. Maria! Maria, you sack of shit. I can't use any more boost. I need to save some. Oh, but now Maria's using boost, and I'm in the wall like a bitch. Okay, we gotta go for it. Oh! Alright, that was not what I intended to do. Hold on, we're still in this. Go, car, please, speed. Okay, okay, we're in the lead. Okay, we're playing the game. We are in the lead with the Need for Speed. Oh, but this is not Need for Speed, this is Juiced. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of respect points, but the playthrough may continue. That is what's more important than respect points. Okay, turning right. Oh, what a move, what a drive. The best to ever do it. Oh, what a lovely car. Lovely drive. An absolute clinic. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Elite driving. Yay! My commentary is ahead of the video feed, yes. That's because we're doing the main microphone instead of the Elgato microphone. Because that was why it was cutting out earlier. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, dude. This is hype. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get the John Riggs KG Tales? Are you in the JC Discord?
You in my car now.
Cause that's where all the fun goes down. We lost 30 respect points, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. Hello? Move goal 200%. I've doubled up my daily move goal. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not allowed to do pink slip races with Maria anymore. Because my respect went too low. Damn. But I got the car anyway. It's all good. We still got the car, and it's technically better than the 206. $123,000 is the value of this 206. You're kidding me right now. There is no chance that it's worth that much. Actually, if we go to the stats screen and take a look at not that, but go to the car collection, yeah, that's not still what I wanted. That was, the circle is the sort button in every other game ever made. Yeah, so there's that. We've spent 86,000, but I've won 113, so we've done nothing but make a profit. I've done nothing but make a loss with the Civic. Nice. 3 show-offs and 3 pink slips. Sick. Anyway. Well, that was interesting. Oh, finally another opportunity for the K&N air filter. Alright. Alright, this is my favorite track in the game, by the way. Not counting Super Speedway. Alright, well, we're gonna keep driving the 206. Who is our competition? Oh, we got another Eclipse. Maria went right out and bought another Eclipse. Gotta respect the hustle. Biggie in a Honda Prelude. I saw a Honda Prelude yesterday. Or was that Saturday? It was Saturday because that's when I saw the movie. And it was in the parking lot of the mall. It was a black Honda Prelude. I was like, that's a Honda Prelude. That's neat. I like that. Anyway. Still playing this game. We're finally gonna get the K&N air filter, maybe. Let's go, speed. So what you really want to do in this game is just lead into the first corner. This really is just F1, the PS2 racing game. The F1 PS2 racing game. Because you don't want to run into people and you want to be in the lead at turn 1. Because if you manage to do that, you've pretty much got the field unlocked. Except TK is doing it. Oh, TK came to play. Look at that. He's up in second making a killing here. Yeah, this game is deceptively easy though early on. Because like the AI still is not performing up to like max speed. I think it takes like 20 races until they're at least like close to max. I have to continue 2003 IndyCar with Shiggy. I could play a NASCAR game that Shiggy's in. Well, that would be like NASCAR 06, so maybe not that. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Baby got back. Yeah, I never really did give IndyCar 2003 much of a fair shake after that first attempt. That was just pure failure on a silver platter. Wasn't that at the old house? That wasn't even at the apartment. I think that was my parents' house that I was playing that game at. I'm pretty sure. That would have been like 2019, right? Goodness gracious. Remember when I lived with my parents? Goodness gracious. That I have not lived with my parents for almost 6 years. That's crazy. That's absurd, honestly. Is the Hattori team in any NASCAR game after 06? Ugh, hitting the wall like a loser. No, the Hattori team doesn't exist until like 2011. Shiggy himself was driving for Germain, right? Pretty sure that was Germain. It was the 9, right? That was Germain Racing, which eventually became NTS Motorsports or something, and the Brennan Newberry team. Y'all remember Brennan Newberry? What a time to be alive. Boy, this track is... I love this track. It's so technical. This car is really good, actually. Like, the AI are turned down, but like, this car is good. Like, this is low-key, like, not even that bad. The problem is that we were doing sprints, where literally all it is fire-off speed. That's why, like, Lancers are ridiculously overpowered in sprints, because they just shoot off the line. Because there's no perfect starts. You know how in Need for Speed games, there's like the green line when you're starting the race, and it's a perfect start in that game? They do not have that in this game. Literally, just wherever the RPMs are when you start, it's the same launch every single time. Alright, and that's gonna do it for that race. I think we have a prototype car. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the Hattori truck team. Oh, wasn't it Sauter that drove for the Hattori truck team at Daytona? Or was he in the 66 this year? He was in the 16 last year. Was he in the 66 this year? I think he was in the 66 this year. I don't think Hattori entered any truck races this year yet, actually. Well, we got the prototype part, so that's good. What do we get for respect? Bunch of that point? Sure, that's good. Cool, thanks. Dega in 24. All I know is that I picked him in DraftKings and he like died on the first lap and I was like, alright, guess I'm not winning money today. And there you have it. 264 horsepower is the maximum amount of horsepower that this car can have. Because all of the performance horsepower-based upgrades have been gotten. And as you can see by that P next to the number 7, we now have a prototype car, which means I can do this. I can buy that for $12,000. Why? I don't know. Why is that $12,000? I don't know. But it's mine now. Yay! Woo! Oh, Sue wants to do a pink slip race. Sure. Is it a sprint?
How about this?
Ah, it's a sprint. Nope, can't drive that. Gotta drive that. What's Sue driving? A Focus with 291 horsepower. Can I win this? I don't know if I can win this. Well, actually, with the prototype nitrous, I might be able to win this. It's gonna be tough, but I might be able to win this. Hi, Sue. The Focus kinda sucks. If I'm honest. The Focus kinda sucks. But hey, this might still be the same way as Maria. Since it's a sprint, I might have literally just signed my own death warrant. What kind of spray deodorant do I use? Axe. I think it's a vanilla Axe right now. I usually get the red one, but they didn't have the red one last time, so I got the vanilla one. I need another one. Thank you for reminding me of that. I need to go and get more spray-on deodorant. Okay, here we go. The playthrough might be about to end because I might not be able to win this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, actually. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, it was close there for a second, but that little extra, like I was saying, the prototype nitrous made all the difference. That little bit of extra time on the nitrous is what made all the difference there. Alright, we're still playing. Still playing the game. Alright, we are still here. Playing the game. Speed. It is over, actually. Oh, wait, maybe it's not over. Damn, she might have been right for once. Nope, there it is. It's over, actually. Except we are so back.
Okay, you have the edge for now.
Yeah. Yay, we did the thing. That's another one pink slip race. 4 pink slip races, and I ain't slipped once. I am simply the best at this game. Good shit. Lucky me. Lucky me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Anyway. See, that's the problem with having this car is that I already got it the fastest that it can go. There's like nothing I can do. Nothing I can do to improve the car any further. But like this is what we're stuck with for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, we might be able to attend Carlos races. That's big news because all of the fast guys are at Carlos races. So maybe I could start getting big bets. Big money, except I don't want big money. I actually want the least amount of money possible to be able to play this game. If you have the least amount of money possible, that means that you can do low bets and win a lot of respect points from it. Alright. Oh, TK wants to... So this is the biggest problem with this game, is that they just demand to do pink slip races with you all the goddamn time. RSX. Okay, I can't beat that. I cannot beat that. I'm sorry. I can't beat that. Now, it said finish last, but that's actually not true. I still have the 206 if we go here. Entered this event for free. It said that I finished last, and in pink slip races, finishing last means you lose your car, but no, actually, I did not lose the car. That is the pink slip race hack. So if you don't want to do pink slip races all the time and potentially lose your best car, but you also don't want to lose respect points, that's the way to do it. Right there. Oh my god, shut up, leave me alone! Another sprint! No, I don't want to do sprints against faster cars! Leave me alone! Okay, yeah, like this? No, I want to do this. Point-to-point race for TK. That's more fun than pink slip race, pink slip race, pink slip race. Like the Alex Jones, what's it called, TikTok thing, short. Pink slip race, pink slip race, pink slip race, pink slip race, pink slip race. Brian Vickers being back on Twitter? What? Is that happening now? He's getting divorced with Sarah, the Epstein lady. Right? I guess they weren't going to stick with each other through thick and thin. You know, they stuck together for a long time after it was accused. Or, like, came out, or whatever, you know. I mean, I'm not really... I don't really know how to judge that. Wasn't she a victim of Epstein? Not like, you know, an accomplice, but like a victim? And then everyone was dunking on Brian Vickers for being on the Epstein flight log? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea what's going on. I just lost a bunch of respect points, which is annoying. We got the fart can on this 206. And there's the finish of the race right there. Boom goes the dynamite. We win again. Epstein's secretary. Okay, so she was complicit. She knew all of the dealings. Do you think that Sarah has seen the flight log? That's the real question. Has Sarah seen the flight log? Alright, well that race is over. Hooray. Arnold Motorsports in the truck series. They must have bought the points to the 9 truck then. Arnold Motorsports must have sold it to Germain the next season because the 9 became a Germain truck. I know that much. Because that's the one that Ted Musgrave was driving, and eventually Keselowski got in and basically made his career. Alright, what's the next race that we should do? Ooh, prototype sprint. We haven't done tires or brakes. It's another point-to-point. Y'all want to do the exact same race again? How does that sound? The exact same race again? Sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, Biggie's in an Integra. Brian Vickers is 40 this year. Right? Is my mathing? Like, Vickers could have been full-time in the Cup Series all of these years if it hadn't been for the blood clots. And maybe not, Epstein-related things. Oh, it's not the exact same race. It's the same track, but it's not the same race. Now we're doing this track, but the other direction. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at that perfect line, perfect apex. Always the best. Always so good. Always untouchable when it comes to this game. Oh, he is truly the best player in this game ever as he gets passed on the outside. Like a loser. Oh, turn! Ah. Okay, everything's fine. Big left turn. Don't fucking die on the last corner. Alright. Big win. Big dub. Big dub. He'd be 41. That is indeed a Casey number. Yeah. Speaking of Casey, did you know that he was gonna go into the fucking 5 car? But then something happened and Rick Hendrick fucked him over? Like he would go on and do the exact same thing again 5 years later? Yeah. Yeah. There is an alternative universe where Casey went to the GMAC 5 car in the Busch Series in 2003, and if there was a way that quantum physics could make me teleport into that reality, I would really like that. Cool performance on the circuit, man.
Performance on the
Cool performance. Cool performance. Alright, the only prototype part that I don't have in this car is tires. 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 There's tires, but it's a 3-on-3 team race. So I'd have to use other cars. We have only used one car, including my team. I haven't actually had any of my drivers drive yet. I'm now realizing. Where's Carlos's races? Can I go to a Carlos race? No, it's all these losers. I'm sick of these losers. Oh, Jack's here, but that's a Class 8 race. Man. Rick Hendrick has screwed every single driver who's ever raced for him, not named Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Kyle Larson. You can add Elliott to that list. Alright, well there is nothing going on here, so I guess we'll watch a 3-on-3 team race point to point here. Watching this race from afar. Ooh, Acura NSX 300Z. Ooh, but they got the MR2 going on here. And that Subaru, that Impreza's really good. It's just this Integra that's fast off the line, but not good enough. I think TK is going to win this. Let's slap a fat 15K down on TK. Tonight is 113 years since the Titanic sank. Damn. I remember art class in like 2006. They were talking about the Titanic sinking and how there was like only one survivor left that was still alive from when it sank. I remember that. That school was so depressing. What a depressing school. It was just miserable. Like, the walls were gray. Everything was just kind of... it was just a bad time in general. Look at this car, though. Oh, it's hot. NSX is some good shit. A lot of honking going on. How are we 3 hours into the stream? And not only are we 3 hours into the stream, but I'm also still in a good mood. Everybody, move your feet and do a line. Oh God, everyone's in a line. No, Spike's got the exclamation mark on his head. Don't wreck. Please don't wreck. Be safe into the final corner. This is literally the final corner. You just need to survive in a straight line and you got it. Hell yeah, dude. Easy money. Easy money. Easiest $15,000 I've ever gotten, man. Like nothing. Yes, I am in a good mood. I can't believe it either. Actually, my mood has improved as this stream has gone on. Yeah, I'm feeling great. It's gotta be the blizzard. Getting that blizzard, that has to be what it was. Right there. Good shit. How much money was that? 24,000? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Sorry. We are finally in racing zone for Papa Z.
one day,
Are we?
pinks on that beauty.
Hey!
Sharp when it come to a bet.
We are in racing zone for Papa Z. I haven't saved the game in a while again. I can't believe we haven't lost a pink slip race yet. I would like to enable autosave. Please save the game. Please detect the memory card. Please save the game. Okay. Oh, my lower back. Ooh. I'm gonna go have to hang off of my pull-up bar downstairs. I haven't done that in a while. I need to reset my lower back. Honestly. Ooh, look at this race. 8 laps around Biggie Track. We haven't been here yet in this playthrough. Yeah, we haven't done this race yet. It's a prototype race. $3,000 to enter. Get my 206 out. Alright, so we got... Oh, the Civic. Oh, that's going to be so good. Oh, the Civic is going to be so good. We'll easily beat the MX-5. I don't know about the Corollas. But Sue is going to be so hard to beat. Let's go for it, man. Blizzard and fan art. That's a beautiful Monday night. Dairy Queen Blizzard and new fan art. It does not get better than that. Yeah, the LE Productions car didn't make the race. That was a moment in time, too. That was quite something. Imagine spending $50,000 on a full wrap. Imagine just taking your entire life savings and putting it into a sponsorship for a car and it doesn't even make the field. That would just be an absolute, that would be a bra moment. That would be the bra-iest of moments. Alright, Sue's last. You can tell that on the mini-map. You can tell the fact that Sue is last thanks to the mini-map. I don't want to run into Jack, because we need as many friendship points with him as we can get. Oh, we're so fat around the Biggie streets. Ooh, we got an exclamation mark up there. Ooh, that did not actually help me in any capacity. Stop running into fucking Maria. We've lost so many friendship points with Maria because of this stupid shit. Go. Speed. Pass the car. Thank you. Alright, this is an endurance race. Right here. This right here is an endurance race, which means we have time to talk about stuff. Does anyone want to talk about stuff? What should we talk about? I have no stories to tell. I have done nothing with my life. Every day is exactly the same. Not really a lot to report. We already pretty much covered all the bases because we've been streaming for over 3 hours. Can we talk more about KG Tales? I don't know what the accepted lore is. I would love to discuss the lore. I would actually much rather have like a full like individual video about it with like, you know, motion shit. Or at least like, you know, maybe like a comic book style video with like a voiceover going on and shit. No, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, dude. We need multiple voice actors. We need this to be a full-on production. Full-on production. Like, I'm talking, like, budgets. I'm talking, hiring talent. Editing. We're talking about editing. Out here. I need to commission weird art. Believe me, I have done exactly that. I once commissioned a Tails PFP from Sentient. That was a moment. That was like 20 bucks. Good shit. Money well spent. There was this one time that some people I know directed me to some random person, and I wanted them to draw me, X Tails Rule 34. Oh god. That was a big rebound right there. I wanted them to draw Tails X KG, but me being the bottom. Like, specifically me being the bottom every time has been the thing that I asked for. And I got a whip of that, but it never got finished, and I have no idea what happened to it. Oh my god, stop running into me. That is not my fucking fault. Stop running into me and blaming me for it. This is literally NASCAR Thunder 2004. I thought we weren't playing NASCAR Thunder 2004. But no, people still run into me and blame me for it. KG Tails meets JR Tails, yes. There it is. That's what we needed. That's what we need right there. But yeah, that's actually the only two things that I've ever actually really commissioned. If you can believe it, I am incredibly shy when it comes to internet personalities that I'm a fan of. I don't think I've ever been the one to approach anyone. Except for Eric Estep. He was the first person that I was the one that I had to approach. I mean, he did call me out on Twitter once, I guess. He did call me out on Twitter one time, which counts as him adding me first. But like, when we went to Coda, I was the one that had to go look for him. I was like, hey yo, where you at? But like everyone else, David Land, NASCAR Nixon, Rockbeard, BFM, all of them, Iceberg. Everyone has always come to me, requesting my attention. It's like, but like, I can never do that. The only person that I have ever approached like that is Senshin. I also DM'd Sargon of Akkad once, but he never answered. I did try to message him, but he never answered. First gay NASCAR driver to not just drive one truck race. I mean, I'd be lucky if I could even race one truck race. Back when Corbin was driving, he was basically like, if you can get me full season sponsorship, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And I was cooking behind the scenes. I had like 3 companies I was trying to get into, but they all were like, no, fuck off. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm never shopping from your shit again. It's tragic. Absolutely tragic. BFM been real quiet for months. He's making stuff on some sports thing. I was just casually like watching like random football stuff, and then a video that he commentated over came on, and I was like, do I know this guy? Wait a minute. Do I know this dude? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do know this dude. Oh my god, we keep losing so many friendship points with Maria. We were ahead. We were over 600 with Maria. Now we are under 600 by like 38 points. Can I talk about the lore? I don't want to talk about the lore because it goes against your established shit. Like, we need to figure out how to fit it into the narrative. Also, $100,000 is what I have. That's cool. Yeah, SRS. Yes, that's what it was SRS. I was just randomly watching shit and I was like, wait, do I know this guy? Ooh, a Papa Z show-off. Nice. We might have to do team races. But, like, we might need to do it, like, at home. At home. At home. Problems here at my home. Yeah, we need to do this 3-on-3 team race. Actually, I want to do 2-on-2. I only want to... I never... So we are playing with the 206, and I never play with the 206. Something else that we need to do is only play with Chief. Chief is the only one that I never pick for the crew races. Me and Chief. Me and Chief. If I drive the 206, it doesn't count. Chief can have the Focus, and it doesn't count as me using more than one car. A Supra. TK's in a Supra. Oh my god, Biggie. He crashed the game. Nope, never mind. It's fine. It hangs for just a second.
Can't think when I last went to bed, but you know,
It hangs just for a second.
not the money.
And I think that the world comes to an end whenever it does. You remind me so much of my BF. I wish I had a BF. That'd be nice. Where's this Yif car that you speak of? I'm finna roll up. I'm finna roll up. Yeah, TK. You know, TK's so bad at driving, he's probably just gonna spin out. Honestly. Honestly, I think he's just gonna spin out. I don't think he's gonna do anything with it. Okay, Chief is starting third. Is that Chief behind me? That is Chief behind me. Go, Chief. Go, Chief. Speed. Okay, so we're utilizing the speed thing down there. So you see Chief is on high mode. If Chief is on high mode, that means that he is going to be using boost. But if we keep Chief on high mode for too long, he will spin out. So we don't want to do that. Also, I'm not winning this race right now. Or the bet. Come on. This is literally a 2-lap race around Darlington. Flat Darlington. No banking Darlington. Going full out. Alright, beautiful. Oh my god, we are losing the bet. This is what's happening right now, is we are losing the bet. Turn! Turn! I'm gonna run out of boost. Am I gonna win? I think we're gonna lose. Okay, we're in the lead for now. TK was a non-factor. TK was a total non-factor in this race. But hey, Chief won. Good job, Chief. Let What If be my BF. He's too far away. What If is too far. He is simply too far. I'm sorry. I would, though. I would, though. Can I talk about my love for KG Tales for the 200th time? Absolutely. I love KG Tales. $21 is not that. 21 isn't bad. I turned 28 in 2 weeks. 10 days, as a matter of fact, I turned 28.
Well,
That's not a massive gap.
surprise. You had the
I've seen worse, believe me. Furry NASCAR BF. Could you imagine? Alright, so this is why we needed to do a team race, because that's worth a lot of Maria points.
You are a tough bunch to race.
So, yeah, basically, we needed to do
Well, I
that.
think it's time you put your car on the
Sing Shine by Collective Soul. Can I get the lyrics out? I don't actually know what the lyrics are, but I know how it goes. Give me a word, give me a sign. Show me where to look, tell me what will I find. What will I find? Lay me on the ground and fly me in the sky. Show me where to look, tell me what will I find. What will I find? Yeah. Oh, heaven, let your light shine now. Whoa, heaven, let your light shine. See, some days my voice sounds fucking great, and then other days it sounds like when I tried to do Time of Your Life last stream, and I sound like I'm literally dying. Oh baby, that was a J turn apparently. Okay, we're doing show-offs again. Yay, everyone's excited about this fact, I'm sure. Let's do a 360. Does it count? No. I just did a full 360 and it didn't count. Why? You know, fucking Mark has not been here yet today. Mark was on Discord all morning talking shit. But I ain't seen him yet. He watched the episode 2 of Tokyo Extreme Racer. Where's Mark at? Where's Corby? I love Corby. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's worth 150,000 points. That's the worst 360 I have ever done in this game, and it gave me the points for it. That is so frustrating. Hold on, I'm trying to do a 180. Does that count? No. Giraffe KG tails. 185 points is nothing to scoff at. That's pretty good. NSP, NASCAR shit posting. I don't know what their opinion is on me in there. Most people's opinion on me is either I suck or I'm their favorite person. There is quite literally no in between. You either hate me or you adore me. It really just, there is no in between. I have never met a person that's neutral on me. Everyone's got an opinion. And it's a full Nelson, full set, you know, opinion. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Oh my goodness, we're getting so many points. Oh, so many points. High speed drifting. Here we go. Can we get a high speed 360 here? Max speed 360. Hell yeah, dude. Very good stuff. Do I want the Discord app? Do you have my Discord? My Discord is Kamikaze Games, if you can believe that. You should, like, add me on there and then send me it on there so that it's not, like, public. I don't need this dude getting 10 DMs all of a sudden. Where's Mark? Mark needs to watch this stream. Damn it. Alright, well that's the end of that. That's 275 points. Nice. KG knows that if he sees What If, he'll sit for how much weight you've lost since you saw your new Facebook picture that you were tagged in. I have not been on Facebook in like 2 weeks. I should get back on Facebook because I was DMing the lady from the track who was asking if I was coming back, and I was like, yes, I'm coming back, but I don't know if she's responded to that. Cool moves. Alright, well we don't need to do any more show-offs because we are now safely at a good level with Sue, so that's good. Yes, I love when people lose weight. It's my favorite thing in the world, is seeing people make strives to better themselves. But don't worry, What If, I found all the weight that you lost. Believe me, I can feel it. I can feel it everywhere, in every bit of my entire torso. Autosaving. Autosaving. Alright, what do we do now? We need to do some more pig slip races, methinks. Or we need to do more bets. That's true. We can do more bets. Like, we could. I can't do that race because it's level 8. I mean, I could take off some of the upgrades on this car, but then I have to repurchase them, and then that would be expensive because prototype parts are like $40,000 each. So, like, I could get it down. It's just a waste. A waste of money. Well, I really don't need all this money, though. Like, I literally can't do anything with it. Actually, that's a lie. What we can do is, like, here's the Ford Focus. Now, sure, I can't drive the car, but no one said anything about, visual upgrades. So, like, well, it's already got all the upgrades that it probably can get. No, we can make it better. We can make it better, maybe-ish, at times. This will probably be a more expensive rim job there. Then get that one. Yeah, we just get the most expensive of everything. Hello? What? New move record. You set a personal record, 817 calories burned in a day. Well, that's cool. Unfortunately, I put it all back on and then some with that Dairy Queen. So, you know. Yeah, the more that I buy here, the more points I get for best car. So that's why I'm doing that. You added me on Discord. I did just get a notification. Hello? Yep. I think you got the right KG. I will accept that notification. Is that Nick Wild? Nice. You get along with JC. Anyway. A Honda Sprint. A Class 8 Honda Sprint. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is true. This is Americana at its finest. Look at this. Look at this. 4 Honda Civics, laying it all on the line. Gonna bet $24,000 on Melody. Melody didn't steer me wrong last time. Melody did not steer me wrong last time. I'm gonna trust in the system here. You haven't had a haircut since the pandemic. Holy shit. I didn't have a haircut since the pandemic either, but then in 2023 I cut it. I still have not sent my hair in to the wig place either. I also have not had a haircut in a year. I believe it's going to be exactly a year at this point. Because I got my picture taken somewhere around about in March, so I think it is officially over a year since I got the old fat haircut. Alright, here it is. 4 Honda Civics. 4 dripped out Honda Civics. Ready to roll. Oh, they're making contact. Oh, they're inserting into each other. Did you see that? Oh, the penetration. Okay, TK takes the first heat. Second for Melody is pretty good. Pretty good. All right, good first heat. Let's not die this heat. Another good start. Come on, Melody. All right, good launch. Okay, yep. Okay, we're just a bit ahead of TK. We need TK to finish last in one of these heats. Oh, the contact. Oh my God, they're merging again. Look at this, they're battling neck and neck at the line. It's a photo finish. Melody takes heat number 2. The microphone being out of sync is killing this. All right. One more heat. Can Melody do it? Can Melody get me a bunch of money? Ooh, nope. We're getting slowed down. Melody's going to finish last. Unless they merge on the left there. They might merge. Okay, this is not good. All right, I don't know who's about to win this. Okay, that was a bad final heat for Melody. Come on, show me the money. Fuck! It's a tie! No! Tie should go player! No, dude, I'm gonna lose because it's a tie! My money! Oh. My money! Arg, money. Money. I did not get money. I hate my life. What the hell, dude? We saw actual vehicle penetration. Vehicular sexual contact. This is now an 18+ stream. Wow. Super chat goal expired. I think the super chat goal expired a while ago, actually. If I'm honest. Oh, another long... Oh, this is going to be an endurance race at my favorite track. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're back in business. Never mind. Okay, one bad race was not terrible. Let's do this race instead. Ooh. Okay, we got some MX-5s. I'm gonna bet with TK. We haven't bet with his ass in a while. Hello, TK. Please give me money. Yay, money. This should hopefully be enough to get me some Papa Z points. I don't know how the game decides who wins what. I assume that whoever wins is the one with the least amount of, like, the quickest 3 heats. Like, they have the timers going for all 3 heats, so, like, you add up all the time together, and whoever was the fastest finishes ahead of whoever was the slowest. I have to assume that's how it works, but I don't actually know. I actually don't know if that's how it works. Alright, good night, MK. Thank you for joining the stream. You made it infinitely better. You made this stream infinitely better with just your presence. I really have to say that much. Why am I starting so far back? Why am I in a row by myself if there's 4 cars? They all get to start in front of me. Bruh. Anyway, we're still playing this game. Yeah, that Civic is real nice. That's a good Civic that Sue's got. Big left turn. Oh, big fat left turn right there. I like the idea of the no upgrades challenge in this game, because then at least I could buy other cars. That'd make things a little bit interesting. It's actually pretty close, though. I mean, look at this. Sue's right there, putting up a fight. I'm telling you, the Civic is such a good car in this game. Boy, we're going to be this close for the whole race. 8 laps. I mean, all it takes is one screw up for a big gap to get built up, but, like, she's doing good. Probably the best AI we've seen since starting this playthrough. Good shit. Good work, Sue. Good work. Everyone's real impressed. Still playing. What else is there to talk about? I don't know. Not a whole lot going on in my life. I saw a police incident when I was at work on Saturday. Lots of shit happened to me on Saturday. Went to the Minecraft movie, saw a Honda Prelude, saw a fucking traffic incident. I did not see the traffic incident. I was gonna take a different route back home, but then I was like, no, I hate this intersection, so I'm just gonna turn right. And I should have just took the alternate route, because we were just sitting there in the middle of the road waiting for shit to happen. I posted it on Instagram, actually. But it was a story, so you wouldn't be able to see it anymore. But yeah, there was like a Jeep. It was like a gray Jeep that got rear-ended, and like it stopped all of the traffic. There was a lot of police officers. How cute and huggable KG Tails is? Come on. I don't need to explain it. I don't need to explain it. The visual is just there for everyone to see, and if you can't understand why KG Tails is so great, well, I mean, quite frankly, you just need to give up on living. You just need to hold your breath and never inhale again if you don't understand what's going on. Honestly. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're still playing this game. Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting tired. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. They really ought to know. I know I talk about it like every other stream, but Tears for Fears is fantastic. Oh my goodness gracious. Without this stream, you'd be sleeping. Don't you have school tomorrow? Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I need to stop the stream? Do I need to force you into being responsible? There were like these fucking like 12-year-olds in the fucking Walmart this morning at like 6 a.m. I was like, damn, don't you gotta be in school? And I realized it was 6 a.m. And I was like, damn, why are you here at 6 a.m.? Should you be sleeping? I was like, man, this is all sorts of fucked up. What's going on here? I was like, is it a holiday that I'm not aware of? Now, what's going on with that shit? What is going on? Ow. Final lap of this race, finally. Sue spun out, so I got a big old lead, so that's nice. Sue was putting up a good fight for the majority of this race. And also, we bet with TK, and I'm a full lap ahead of him. So something that I haven't mentioned yet is that if you do a race in this game and you get lapped, you have to do every lap. Like, if the leader crosses the line to take the checkered, you cross the line a lap down, it goes to lap 8 instead of ending the race on lap 7. You have to do the next lap. It's kind of ridiculous. Gotta love the trolls, right? What? Is there people fucking talking shit on Twitter again? People haven't talked shit about me in a while. It's been a minute. I can't even remember the last time people talked shit about me on Twitter. It's been a fat minute. Or they stopped adding me.
Nice drive.
It's very possible that they just stopped adding me while doing so, which is a total bitch move, by the way.
Cool performance on the circuit.
That was an interesting chat. I got halfway through reading it, and then it disappeared.
A real shark when it comes to a bet.
Is Marut still streaming? Is he cutting into my viewership yet? Oh, okay. Alright, that race is over. That was fun. I guess. I enjoyed it. I like long races. I know, the Tony Raines guy liked long races. Crazy, right? People love using keyboards to say things about people they would never say face to face. They've gotten way too comfortable with it, straight up. And even then, like, if you're in the same, like, chat as they are, you know, they'll still be, like, they'll still cower. Like, if they don't know that you're in the same server as them, they'll be like, oh, what is this? Oh, this is a 2-2-2 race. Okay. Ooh, oh, this is tough. Okay, Crystal's in a 67 Mustang, which is bad. Maria's got 2 fast 3000 GTs. Sue's got no chance. I think it's Maria. Oh, but that's a fast Mustang. The Lancers. Okay, okay. Melody let me down last time, but we're gonna go for it again. $40,000 down on Melody. Come on, Melody. I believe you can do it. Yeah, but if they don't think that you're in the same server as them, they will talk mad shit. And then when you show up, they suddenly disappear. Suddenly their lips are sealed. It's like, I don't care what you say about me. I legit, like, there is nothing that you can say to me that's gonna hurt me more than something that someone I thought loved me would say, you know? Did that make sense? Like, there is nothing that anyone can say to me that would cut deeper than something that someone I thought loved me has said in the past. There we go. There we go. But, like, if you're gonna talk shit, at least say it to not even my face. Just, like, you put the text in front of me on the screen. Like, bare minimum, please. Please, I would love to hear why I suck. I would love to improve myself personally. But if you're gonna do it in secrecy, staying in shadows, you know. Alright, I don't know if this was a good decision, because the Mustang kinda sucks. You got the Jazzwares tails in hand, let's go! It's a good day. I'm still trying to get that tails out of the claw machine. Okay, I guess you're backwards, and everyone's driving into it and not around it, but into it. Alright, well, there you have it. I guess that's race. Because the Lancer Melody's all the way over here. It's just Crystal who needs to hang on in second for the next 6 laps. Alright, good job. Good job, everyone. Fantastic race. Just great driving all around by everyone involved. This game is great. I love this game. My grandma got me this game, I believe, for my birthday. It was either that or Christmas, one of the other. I think it was my birthday, actually, because my mom let me open the present early. And I don't think she would have done that for Christmas, so I think it was for my birthday. That's some good shit. Rough Riders Anthem is the best song off the Liberty Jam. That is a very specific reference. I never really liked the Liberty Jam in 3 or LCS. I guess I wasn't hardcore enough for it. Flashback FM is my go-to in both games. Head radio is alright as well, in both games for that matter. I was a fool, treated cruel. That don't make much sense when I was clearly in love. Still with you. Should you get the 12-inch Jazzwares tails next? Yes, you should get every tails. Every single one of them, even ones you already have. You cannot stop until you have at least 2,000 tails plushes. And then even then, it still will not be enough. It's called Game FM in GTA 3. See, I've barely actually played any GTA 3, so I didn't even know that. But like, I went to the mall looking to see if the claw machine still had that tails in it. I didn't see it. I did not see the tails in the claw machine. At this point, I might just have to, like, order it. I might just have to order it at this point. Yes, you do have more tails plushes than me. It's a very depressing statistic. I need to up my game is what I need to do. Game FM is goated. What's on Game FM? Hold on. Let me see here. GTA 3 Game FM. Is it original raps? Or is it original? Oh shit, no it's not. It's actual shit. Interesting. See, I barely played any GTA 3, so I mean, I've played through the game, I believe, twice, but, like, I was always listening to Flashback and Head Radio, so. Yeah, there's barely anything in there. Yeah, you took the challenge. You have answered the call of duty, and I have to respect that, but I still need to pick up my game over. I still really like the 16-inch tails that I have had in all the streams. Let me go get the baby. Get over your tails. Tails, where are you? Ow, my back. There it is. Where's the camera going to be pointing when I turn this on? Do I want to know? He is so soft. Anyway. Yes. Wild Style is also a great rap station. I actually really liked K-Ja. I actually really liked the reggae station in GTA 3. That was a good one. Alright, see you, Fathom Work. Y'all have a good one. Are we still winning, by the way? Yes, we are still winning. 1 to go. 1 to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. Can Crystal hang on for one couple more corners? What a good drive in this Mustang, though. This thing sucks to drive. Well, actually, it's better than the Corvette. The 69 Corvette is just miserable to drive. The Charger is probably the worst because it's so fucking long. Yo, Saturday! Another thing that happened Saturday. I saw a 69 Charger just rolling down the road. It was gray and it was in perfect condition. I was like, oh my god. It was so hot. But like, I only got a glimpse of it and I couldn't keep up with it on the road. And then it turned and then I needed to go straight, but it turned. And I was like, no, don't do this to me. So good. Oh, so good. God, it was hot. Anyway, I've never seen a 69 Charger with my own eyes in that good of condition in my life. I almost had a heart attack, honestly. Like I'm about to have a heart attack from this Dairy Queen that I ate. 400 points with Papa Z. We are almost halfway with Papa Z. We should probably do some more pink slip races because I don't really have much for a car collection. Anyway, who have we not challenged to it? We haven't challenged Biggie to a pink slip race yet, but he's going to crash the game if I do that. And he's probably going to want to do a sprint. Because that's just how he is. Rat bastard. Why is all this 8? Why is all of this level 8? Where is Carlos? There's Carlos, but he's level 2 cars. Ah. Bruh. Can I please do races that are not at these goddamn tracks? Wow, there is nothing going on this board. I guess we could watch this race. That might be fun. I'm starting to get tired. That's a jack race. An American circuit. That might be the best race that we got here, but I can't do it because it's level 8. I can only watch. Bruh. Class 2 sprint prototype. Mustang oh. This is interesting. Oh my. You know, the muscle car might actually win this. I'm gonna put more money on Melody. More money on Melody. And I'm gonna put a lot on so that we, like, don't have so much money. I don't need this much money, so let's just get rid of that. You wonder how they got Axl Rose to do his voice on GTA San Andreas. Yeah, it's crazy that they got actual Axl Rose to do that. Now, they got Iggy Pop to do GTA 4's Rock Station. So, like, it's not unfathomable, but, like, you know, you can barely get Axl Rose to show up to his own concerts, let alone sit down and record a bunch of voice lines for a video game radio station. That's some crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Crazy cooter, crazy shit. You know another playthrough we need to finish? Dukes of Hazzard Racing for Home. We never finished that game. Alright, Melody. I believe in you. Let's get that bag. We just gotta beat Maria. That's not beating Maria. You are not beating Maria currently. Alright. Yeah, this is why I did not want to bet on the old car. Yeah, so the problem with the muscle cars is that they have very low top speeds. So, like, even in sprints, they're terrible because they don't have enough top-end speed compared to the other cars. Now, if Maria can get away, or even these two can get away clean here, Or like stay side by side and hold up everyone else. Okay, no, alright. We have lost a bunch of money on this day. Do I have any ideas for KG Tails fan art right now? I think KG Tails should drive an RC car with a controller. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Melody did the worst out of everyone. Tie for last. Great work. Yes, Rennie is one of the best characters in all of GTA, by the way. Darling, darling. Darling, darling, darling. $375,000 for winning that? It was a gimme race, dude. What? That's a lot of money. Biggie just got a Biggie paycheck is what he got. Jesus. What a grab. Am I going to change the thumbnail so it matches the title? What do you mean? Tacos have everything to do with John Riggs. John, do you like tacos? I can't do 3-on-3. We've got to do 2-on-2 because I can't use anyone besides Chief. There we go, 2-on-2. What was that for? Yeah, it was for the fucking air filter. Prototype point-to-point race at Jack's house in a 7-car. Interesting. That was most of my money that I just spent on the entry fee. Okay, I don't have enough money to bet with anyone. Okay, as it turns out, I should not have wasted all of my money on fucking Melody. Tacos are great, even though I only prefer it without any toppings. Fucking same. All you need is cheese and sauce. You don't even need the sauce half the time if it's if the meat is seasoned properly. All you need is cheese, my man. It's like that Beatles song. All you need is cheese. All you need is cheese. Okay, I can't run into any of these guys, otherwise we lose a bunch of happiness points. These are all guys that are slim pickings when it comes to happiness points, so I need to be playing it safe around the railway with them. But I would also really like to win this race and get the giant pile of money that you apparently get for winning prototype racing. Excuse me, coming through. We are not slowing down. The car does not have brakes, apparently. Here's a weird section of this track. We're causing fucking goddamn damage and losing respect points. Sick with 2 C's. Still not doing anything of value. Yep. Oh my fucking god. Can we please go forward and not fucking... Why? No, dude. Not allowed to get anything. Yep, it's just a bunch of negative points. That's all that was. All I did was waste money and lose a bunch of respect points. Fucking goddamn garbage. Wow, that was entirely pointless. I won $0 and lost a bunch of friendship points. Completely fucking pointless event because you can't fucking accelerate and you just fucking refuse to do goddamn fucking anything. That's cool. Look at this. Wow, 31 points on a guy that you can't get any friendship points with. Isn't that cool? Wow, that had a lot of value. That had a lot of value. What a fucking waste of time and money that was. And I get to repair the car too. Wow, would you look at that? I have no money. Wow. Stupid goddamn game. I guess we need to do some stupid bet to get all my fucking money back. Well, that was fucking goddamn pointless. Oof. Prototype race here. $6,000 to enter this. It's a weird shaped track. It's like New Jersey shaped track. 206 height. Who's racing in this? I can't even afford to bet with anyone. Fucking pathetic. But I should be able to win this race because this is a pretty slim field. So this one should be a bit better than the last one. Keyword fucking should. Do I still have water in here? Yes, I do. We should probably end the stream pretty soon. I should, like, sleep. Alright. This race now. 5 laps. It's better than a point-to-point where you literally have 2 seconds to do everything before the race is over. Hello? Loud. Loud sounds there. Fucking damn, dude. Why? Why must you be next to me? Yep, that's definitely my fault. Definitely my fault. So this race is fucking long. We need to save all the boost to the end. Because this is one of those games where nitrous doesn't regenerate, which is unfortunate. That's not. Man, fuck off. I didn't touch anything. You are stupid. There we go. Now that's a pass. That's what I call a pass right there. Alright, my neck itches. I'm breaking immersion. There we go. Okay. Back in it. Straight back into the game. Alright. Oh, what a move. Yes. Okay. Now we're actually playing the video game. See? You see? This game isn't that hard. It's just stupid. Hopefully the prize for this race is like a lot, because I kind of need the money. I think that was more fan art. You gotta wake up in 6 hours. Go to bed! What is wrong with you? If I had the ability to go to... Nah, it's fine. Does it really matter? Doesn't actually really matter that much. Who needs sleep anyway? Sleep is overrated. What happens when you're asleep? Nothing, that's what. You're tortured by your subconscious mind. At least that's how it is for me. I used to hate going to bed because it was always a death sentence. Especially when I was really little. All it was just the most horrifying shit you could imagine. Happening on a nightly basis. Never had any good dreams. Never even had any neutral dreams where nothing happened and I'm just like existing in the ethereal plane. No, something stupid's always going down. Someone's trying to kill me. Someone's trying to transform my family members into insects. Someone's trying to burn my house down. Someone's trying to arrest my mom and send us all to jail. Those are all actual dreams that I have. Anyway, white flag's out. Finally putting together a half-decent race in this game. I should have driven the Beetle. Why didn't I pick the Beetle? If we do a no upgrades challenge, we're gonna have to do it with the, I mean, it's not possible. Like, if we're gonna do the challenge mode on that, we're gonna have to use upgrades because that's just the way that the game's designed. Because the minimum speed challenge alone is going to be a difference maker on that. Oh. Hello? That's the end of that race. Yeah, oh, 39K. That's more like it. Alright, we're back in the black. I hit the sack. And I also hit these two cunts and lose a bunch of friendship points. Obviously. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for this stream. This was pretty fun-ish at times. At times it was not fun, but most of the time it was enjoyable. I had a good moment or two in there in this one. So thank you all so much for watching. This has been Kamikaze Games, and I will see you in whatever it is that we do next. Take it away, Senator from Vermont, Mr. Bernard Sanders. My name is Bernie Sanders, and I want to personally thank you for tuning in to tonight's stream on the Kamikaze Games channel. And yes, this is normally the point of the video where I would be once again asking for your financial support. But tonight is going to be a little bit different. Today, I just want to reiterate my thanks to you, the viewer. In this day and age, it's very easy to lose sight of the things that matter the most. And the thing that matters the most to me, Bernie Sanders, is you, the viewer, and your continued contributions to the Kamikaze Games channel. So that is why I just want to say one more time, thank you to everyone who donated on this stream. Thank you to whoever became a member on this stream, and to everyone who remains a member. I want to say thank you for doing that. And if there is one thing that the billionaire class in this country does not understand, is that the community that we create together is the thing that matters the most. So once again, I just want to say thank you